Nailed it.
After eons of tyranny, the demon god Adir was finally overthrown by humanity.
Okay.
Though fear of his terrible power endured.
All right.
And so was formed the Hallowed Sentinels. Our duty being to stand vigil for signs of his return.
Hey, I pushed it back to 7:30. I had a phone call. Thank you very much.
And in time, Adir's malignant influence pervaded the world once more.
Crazy Adir's up to no good again.
Adir orchestrated the return
I'm
of his demonic army.
My army's got nails in their heads.
And with it, hope. A new, grim champion arises. The Dark Crusader. And perhaps it will indeed come to pass that only they who shun the light in order to fight the darkness possess the power to defy a god.
Oh man, that's like 3 dragon heads on 1 dragon. What could you do? Oh, you just fall over. Lantern don't fix everything. Butterflies. Or are those moths? Anyways, that's the intro. I'm gonna press any button. Good to see you, Zeta OCDE Big T Trader Dan. I guess it does count as late if I delay it, right? But I mean, what are you gonna do? Real life happens. I do have a game where I tested out the settings. I can confirm it runs okay. Let's make a new guy. Hello, Burble Drank. Hey, Red Dragon Empress. Hey, Sleepy Dog Zone and Sugar Bits. I'm barely funky. What? Get out of here, computer mouse. Whether the flesh of gods or death itself, all will be consumed. Verbal Drank says, fun fact, Hellbent has never seen another person before. For she must feed. For she must feed. There's like 1,000 ways. For she must feed. Oh, he got back up. Hey, Pauline.
Boris, forgive me. I'd steer this weapon of deliverance to a worthier servant than I.
Oh man, but you're like level 50. You know how many goons I gotta kill to level up to 50? It's gonna take forever.
The metal for this crusader. You fail.
That's not how you get ahead in life. Oh, a little dog caught it. Not Sugar Biz, the gameplay isn't like this. That'd be cool though. No, it's just Dark Souls again, which is fine. Guess what? I have the Dark Crusader class and I'm gonna play as it. I don't care if it's dirty pre-order, filthy, bought the game before it came out. If it sucks, it's on your head nonsense. Just remember, you can complain. If I hate it, then that's on me. If I like it, that means I'm a prophet. You will praise me for my good. Oh, I kind of don't mind the racial triangle or whatever this is, but I need to be able to. Is it? There's a better thing. This right? It's like get it in the lane that you want. We at least give him a jaw. That's all I'm asking. This seems reasonable. Okay. No, sinful, disgraceful, awful, ugly, stupid. I've seen better. Awful, greasy, lame. No. Ah, perfect. The beard with flowers in it's pretty great. Can we change the skin color to magenta? Do we got the? Oh hell yeah! Okay, I'm already appreciating this. We got. Wait, why am I going with you? Can I just change the color? No, okay. That's just how we do it. Fine. I like to lean a little bit more into the red, but you can also crank the saturation up and make it really glaring. There's like a tone just above magenta that I like. That might be a little too dark though, There we go. I'm sure it's showing up on YouTube. Sleepy Dog Zone says, so what Huh? Let's see, we got other beards, right? Oh man, that face. I want to take the beard off and we got like a face editor. Oh, let's give him the Omni-Man mustache for now. Where's the face texture? Okay, good. I don't look like beef jerky yet. I promise. Yeah, evil eyes. It went with the music too. Oh, we got evil Freddie Mercury here with his face tattoo. Oh, hell yeah. Eye choices. Oh, tired man. Awake man. Angry man. I'll probably go with angry. Surprised. Tired, done with it. Angry, done with it. We're never going to see this character's face. Kind of looks like Quan Chi. Oh, cool! Look, little. He's got like he's got his home address tattooed on his face in case he gets lost. Look at cheekbones. Oh, you can give him a big chunky face. That's pretty cool. Oh, I thought the tattoo is disappearing with this, but that's not the case. I'm just aiming for a regular skull at this point. Let's have to, oh, hey, no, it's too far back. Choose your beard. We got Viking beards. I don't know about like wearing it in a braid like this. I feel like it would get like gross after a point. You know what I mean? So we got two beards. We got the regular and we got the extra. We got the extra funky. I'm kind of tempted to go with the extra funky one, but the regular beard, nah, extra funky. That's way better. You can't get rid of the flowers, but that's okay. Who cares? face tattoos. Can we get more of those? Oh, cool. It's like he's got no signal. Cool. They're going with that. I'm the Lord of the Fallen. I got my address tattooed across my face. Right cheek doesn't matter. You cannot see it. Yeah, Trader Dan, when they sent out the emergency signal, this is what happened. Oh, I can change the tattoo colors? Cool, hold on. Hold on, now I gotta look at my phone. Yeah, it's all white. Okay, it's perfect. Yep, ain't getting no reception out here. Make it RGB. Well, I can, no, I can't. It doesn't update that quickly. Oh, wait, it might. Hold on. I wish I could make it flash like this in the game. But I don't have the technology for that. To make it white. It's cool, he's got a Wi-Fi signal. This is good. I like this. Is there anything else? Oh, body. Yeah, why would you not want him to be the absolute largest thing he could possibly be? Oh, even better. Oh, it's just a texture swap. Ah, whatever. We got anything else? How about small? Then, oh, not scary. Let's go with regular guy. Body tattoos. Oh, I'm spoiled. What do we got? Again, I don't think we're ever gonna see these, but you know, I like the giant butthole tattoo. That's really good, tasteful. You know, I don't know about these tattoos. None of them excite me. I like this one, I guess. Oh, it's something. How about this one? I don't know. Look, we'll just go with this. I don't care about it that much. Sure, this character looks perfect. And all that hard work is very clearly visible right now. Perfect. Nope, this is all perfect. Yeah, all that work for something that you're never gonna see. RGB forehead would be great. Burble.
Law, the latest receiver of his grace. Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly. And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon.
I got booned.
Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders. Prove yourself worthy of this gift. Seek me in the bowels of the bridge. Our work is of the greatest import.
Yeah, barely funky. I gotta wake up. I just exist. Just like I exist. Who am I? What's my past? Will I uncover the secret of my origin through my adventure, or will my adventure be who I am in the end? Oh, will my frame rate come back? Ouch. Never mind. I think that's the end of the game. Well, this has been fun. It's Lords of the Fallen. You can get it for, I think they want $70, $60 for it. And it's available on Steam. I think it's on Xbox and PlayStation. It's a really short game. I did think the cinematics are pretty good, but they didn't really hold up. And the end area is really pretty, but you don't really get to explore it too much. You know what I mean? Yeah, Barely Funky is great having you here, as always. Oh, thank you, Unreal Crash Reporter. Get the hell out of my face. Paid for this. Paid money. I left it running at the menu for 80 minutes because I was enjoying the theme song, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do a little test on this and make sure that it runs good so this doesn't happen. It's like, nah, I'm just gonna kill myself. Bam! Program just ended itself without any mercy whatsoever. Nah, Trader Dan, I'm good with the game. I'm fine. I've seen enough of this to know that I'm going to enjoy it, but I appreciate your concern. Hey, we watched this. No, that's fine. Hey, I wonder if it remembered all that, like, painful character editing we did. It did this the first time I booted it up, and then the second time I did the introductory level, it worked. So we'll just hit continue here. I'm sorry. By the way, worth noting, check out the controller on the main menu. New game settings. Settings 3D photos. 3D photos, exclusive content, quit. So you probably don't want to use a controller to navigate the main menu. You can just like continue and load game at the same time. That's probably not good. I bet if you do that, something bad happens. So let's use the mouse. You must choose two. That's right, Floyd. No more, no less. This will probably work. Yay! It's probably oh, I know what that is. There's like 100% chance that's just the game logging into the server. Oh no, I'm in front of things. I gotta move. Excuse me, Lords of the Fallen. I'll just go over here. Oh no, I can't see the game. I'm blind. Shit, well, let me just adjust myself here. Ah, all right, there we go. I think we got enough stuff on the screen, right? Yeah, blind playthrough, just turn around. I don't know why they don't do that. Every time I see a blind playthrough, they have like a bandana on, but they're facing the TV. Why wouldn't you just turn them around? Then they for sure wouldn't be able to see it, right? What's the point of having them look at the screen? That should just immediately throw everything into question, right? Or am I pessimistic? I'm the Dark Knight. What's up with the no notification? I don't know. You know, yesterday was kind of light on viewership, but, you know, it's not worth crying about, obviously, but Yeah, sometimes YouTube doesn't put you in. Maybe it's because I'm not running ads. I don't know. They say like running ads doesn't change that. And I really, with the ad blocker being taken away and all that, well, not for everybody, but you know, it's not for me to talk about. Don't block ads, by the way. That's illegal. You wouldn't steal a YouTube video, would you? We put so much hard work into these. Every content creator is like another Michelangelo or Leonardo or Donatello or Raphael or any of the Ninja Turtles and their various works of arts. Surgically alter your eyes, you're cheating. I'm just saying, don't face the fucking TV. What's the what's the problem with that? Why's it got to be that way? YouTube just hates me in specific. Maybe. Hey, what are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? Tell them to stop? Yeah, that'll work. Nah. Okay. I don't mind this so far. It's pretty good. Oops. What's a forsworn? Uh-oh. Don't, you can't use the controller on the menus of the PC version. What's this stuff do? Heals. I guess that's your Estus. Heal. Mana. Bigger. An insight or whatever. Oh, I have ammo. Okay. That's interesting. What else do I got? Oh, it's a tinct. What the hell's a tinct? Oh, I think that's like the color of the outfit, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Wait, enter to apply tinct. Apply, it is applied. Back. Okay. Looks stupid. Okay, let's go. I like it. It's great. I like that you can color your armor. That's fun. I kind of hate that it's an unlock. They should just let you just pick the colors like they do in Armored Core. You ever play Armored Core? You just pick whatever color. It doesn't cost you a dime and you just have them because paint is an available thing. Yeah, the Steam overlay's all gummed up, but it's, you know, I'm playing it in 4K with anti-aliasing cranked up with the DLAA and fancy new stuff. Uh-oh. No. Oh, man, there's definitely a duplication glitch in this game. There's no way there's not. Like, you sure? Okay, so how do I, we go first person mode or whatever, and... Oh, I sucked his soul out. That wasn't what I was supposed to do, but you know. The lock on. Eh. I can do all sorts of stuff I'm not aware of. Not anymore. We'll come down here and do something about it. Tough guy. My strategy is as flawless as my magic lantern. Oh, gross. They got the plant that hates doors. Hey, Kyler, good to see ya. Hassan and XQC make the living off stealing YouTube videos. Yeah, well, you know, as long as it's the standards are defined by the audience, not the creators. Nobody wants to deal with that, though. Like, what you watch is what gets put up, sadly. I'm not a big fan of that, though. That'd be fun, though. I don't think I would enjoy streaming as much if I, like, jumped up and went, oh, well, hey, guys, restroom break, and I just, like, played an old video and walked away for, like, 45 minutes and then came back and was like, hey, everybody. Oh, hey, there's another $8,000. Thank you. By the way, here's your daily political beliefs regurgitated in 1,000 different ways. There is a video of some such nonsense. That'd be great. And have like maids cleaning up behind me. That'd be awesome. Anyways, if you want to blame anything, I guess blame Twitch because they allow it. Like on YouTube, if I stream somebody else's Twitch stream, I can get a copyright strike and they'll come after you and just annihilate you. But on Twitch, you can just like put up whatever. It's fine. So unfortunately, if you're like YouTube versus Twitch, you've already lost just because Twitch has their back. YouTube can't be fucked. And I guess I can't blame them. I mean, you know. You wouldn't mind if someone left you $8,000 while you're on the shitter? Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome, huh? Okay, X to quick heal, other consumables, and yeah, okay, I got it. The inventory doesn't work with the controller, but I got it. I got a rift. Bro, I'm gonna rift so hard. Oh, I've rifted. I'm in the other world. Oh yeah, the old soul suck. We've used that before. Cyber, this controls like Dark Souls. It doesn't just look like it. Did XQC lose chess in 6 moves? I don't know. That would be pretty sad, though. Yeah, we did this one before. We want to lamp out. Soulflay wasn't working though. He cares not about Soulflay. I guess I'm just gonna have to fight him because I don't want to die to that guy just because the thing ain't working. That doesn't bode well though. Maybe I was doing it wrong. Well, at least it works on the door, because if it didn't work there, I'd actually be stuck. If I eat their souls, my lamp gets strong. And you get health. Oh, neat. And so you want to do that. Yeah, holding LB and LT doesn't work, but just holding LB seems to help, right? Yeah, it's doing it. I guess it's an option. Hey, Garg, give them the lamp suck. That's pretty good. I mean, it's a good use of a lamp. Oh, okay. My health gets drained if it... Okay, yeah. Don't use the lamp too much. Kill things to get it back. Oh, I can just smack him too. What do we get? Well, we're still in the training area. It controls well. Lantern's interesting. It's different. Reminds me of the Evil Within 2. Oh, they can push in any direction. Okay, more time spent in, more difficult it gets. Ah, I thought I killed you. I left him a little bit of health. That was a mistake. These little tutorial enemies are fun. They just fade as you get closer. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, my Mortal Kombat 1 stream got marked as sensitive content. So we've officially hit the point where Mortal Kombat is too violent for YouTube. Which is weird because the old ones I thought were way more violent. But, well, I don't know. They're changing things. Things are being changed. This kind of reminds me of like Legacy of Kain for some reason. I can't quite explain why though. Feels like a game Silicon Knights might have made. Like in some alternate universe where they did the Dark Souls. Evil Within was great, Cypher. The first one's a little rough towards the end, but the second one's great all around. Gonna emerge. Okay. I gotta transition to Axiom. Oh, I should have kicked him. Oh well. Oh. Yeah, we already established that, though. Where am I going? I think I opened the door because I killed the big, you know, monster. Isn't there one with Mickey and ink brush? Is that one? Oh, yeah. That one's Epic Mickey. I think, Cypher, you're thinking about. That was a good one. Oh yeah, don't use the controller to rest upgrade. Oh, one whole point? Damn. Actually, a point seems to be kind of heavy, at least. That's good. Now, the plus one doesn't seem to be adding a whole lot to the sword. It's already got +8, so it's like 2 points. Oh, agility also adds damage to it. A Disney Dark Souls, you could do that. There's enough, like, places to go, at least. You can at least make a world. Let's just throw 1 point into Vitality, because I'll probably want that eventually anyways. Can't go wrong with that, right? Probably not the most advantageous thing to do, but at least it's not the wrong choice, probably. Or maybe it's like, Vitality, you fool. The health bar doesn't matter in this game. Oh yeah, I didn't rest. You don't know the gameplay right now, Garg? I don't know. Contra Hard Corps is always in the back of my mind. Oh yeah, don't use a controller, use a mouse. Hey, Joaquin. I like this PC port, but it's a little, maybe it's my Steam or something. Maybe I got like a controller set up that's like Steam oriented instead of... Oh, whatever, it's working. It's a grab. I should have dodged. Oh, at least I healed. Oh, Miss Perry. That's phase 1, right? Oh, they got a drone. Oh, what are we gonna do now?
Give me that lamp.
No, Joker. You have to kill me first. There's butterflies in the way. I can't get up high.
Give me that lamp.
Lamp, save me. Okay. My lamp. Oh, I still have the lamp. It's just like my Dark Souls. Look, I'm rolling into pots and breaking them. Yeah, they just went for it. I appreciate that, though. You know, it's something. I do like Dark Souls, so, you know, more is good. That's about what I wanted and expected, so I'm all right. As long as it doesn't crash again, anyways. We have the Lords of the Fallen crash exception handler. Going there. Not yet. I gotta get the open sesame spell or whatever. Make that door open. I assume so anyways. Do judgment cut. You got that in your arsenal. Do I got judgment cut? Hold on. I don't even know what things are. Taking your soul though. I'm gonna bully it. Okay, they get parasites that make them invincible, but I can just yank them off with the lantern. I'm getting my wig split. Yeah, that was a program loss. I bet you could beat them, but I mean, maybe. Whoa, it's like Uber in hell. Your soul platformer's arrived. You're off East Spinal Cord, right?
I always wondered if there were others. You're probably
How the
thinking
fuck?
that lamp's just
You're
a
standing
tool
in
to
the
be used
campfire,
as you see
stranger.
fit. Take it lightly, and you'll find it's the other way around. Mark my words. I don't know who you are, and I don't care. But since it seems a deer has you marked, making you a bigger threat to the rogue ourselves as both, I've defied the wills of gods and kings. If you know any kind of freedom, you'll do the same. I've defied the wills
Okay,
of gods
we
and
tapped him out. He's out of dialogue. Let's go forward. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, level ups. We haven't been fighting a lot of stuff, though. I know I'm still expecting ups. Oh, yeah, I'm blocking half the damn thing. Well, now I don't know where to put my head. It's always in the way. Stink can Jeff the Firekeeper. Yeah, I guess he was doing, No, we can't talk about that here. I don't know. Everything's changing, and I don't understand. I'm being left behind with my old jokes about crocodile rotting your hands off, and it's so funny. No, I'm gonna grab a snack though. I actually got something. I got some cashews here. I'm gonna grab those and a drink. I'm gonna be right back in just a second. I'm just craving them. You know, you think about them once, you can't get them off your head. Have your head bounce around like a screensaver? I need to do that, Burble Drank. If there's a way to do that, no BS, I need to figure that out, because I would like a DVD screensaver feature for the whole avatar. That'd be great. Anyways, I'll be right back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for making you wait. Make him bounce around, but only the very edges. Hell yeah. Ah, the drugs. Sleepy dog zone. I'll have you know. I noticed I had a thing of cheese balls. I'm gonna eat some of these. These are not crack rocks. Why would I go seeking out traumatic memories? I guess I'm a detective. Ghost detective. Oh, I thought I hit him. Damn it. I like the combat. I know I'm one-handing the sword, but the moveset feels pretty good already. I don't know, well, two-handed is probably better. I'm playing it wrong, aren't I?
Sentinels! To the cliffs! Fall back! Fall back!
No! Wait! Where are you going? Help us!
I'm trying to be a good ghost detective, but it's hard. Oh, log on the wacky head thing here. Oh. I guess we can fight a few guys before we emerge. Looks like it's doing the same damage as I would one-handed. Kind of. Whoa. They embraced the Havoc physics engine here, though, or whatever they used. I mean, we could emerge, but what's over here? Oh! You think that's funny, huh? Hey, sister, hey, shalom. Oh. Where is he? Oh. Ah! This isn't going well. Oh, there's one right there, too. No, he's going for the kill. I should probably get out of the umbral plane, huh? Ah, I went and gone to the wrong neighborhood. I should lock on more. The character kind of swings a bit wild, but it's all right. It makes sense. Swinging a big sword should kind of send you all over the place unless you're focusing. It's nice to be fighting lots of stuff. Oh shit, I gotta get out of here. They're respawning. I gotta leave the umbral plane. They're gonna whoop my ass. Where's the timeout spot? This is another Steam game. I think this is on everything, Doof, I think. Oh, thank you, Texan Power. Yeah, I did that. Played Frank. Some by Deadlight parodies, a judge and a Speedo Sausage. It's just fun to act. I guess I should Ghost Detective over here, but I don't know. It looks nice. I like the environment's pretty. Look at all this stuff. Definitely more fun than Diablo 4 if I had to pick like a Western RPG to play. Although this is definitely aping off Dark Souls, so I don't know. Like. Ow! It's Western. Shit, it's Western in the same sense that Panda Express is Asian food. I mean, like, technically, yeah, but I'm getting hit too much. I have a dodge roll. I ain't using it. I do have max tab, don't I? Well, these guys are indefinite no matter what, I guess. Then follow up with the heavy takes a long time to get off. I'm learning though, at least for this weapon. It is fun just to run around smashing everything. I like that. You don't have to use your brain too much on this game. Oh no! Get a sliver of health. Look at his stick flying around. Ooh, a funny tree. Ah, shit. He's got a machine gun? Damn. Too bad it fucking sucks. Oh, he's strong. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't suck. Oh shit, I come back to life? Okay, I forgot about that. Oh, that's a bad idea. I should block and parry. Okay. Well, here's your first fight. That thing ain't so bad. I just went at it like those little weak guys, and I got filtered. All right, that's number one, isn't it? Hold on. I guess death 2. Give me a second. Let's set that up. Give me a second, I gotta find my program here. Where did I put that damn program? Ah, there it is. Almost there. What 2? I mean, I don't hate to count the intro cinematic, but I know that it would make people unhappy, so we'll do 2. I'm kidding. It's fine. Technically 2, so I think that's correct as well. I agree, frankly. That was 63 wins in Armored Core. Okay, can we backstab him? Well, not if I don't sneak up on him. Oh, I don't have the combo down at all. I thought it was just slashes, but it's like slash, thrust, slash. Oh, and dodge, maybe block too, huh? Oh, I fucked up. Just lit though. Oh, okay. And one more for the counter. Oh wait, no, I'm not technically dead yet though. If I self-revive, that just means I got knocked to the ground technically. It's like if you get a concussion and you fall asleep and go into a coma, you're not dead. That's just getting the snot knocked out of you. It's different. Where's the exit? No, that's Brian who does that burble drink, and that's a public service that he does. He really is a big fan of the Yellow Pages. Treasure. Wait, it's full of grass. I got a hollowed condiment. Wait, I'm gonna get killed. Yeah, I'm looking at that. That dude up here has so much range. Oh wait, that guy's got a pair. Okay, let's get the guy up top. The guy who's the constant threat, who's always raining on my fucking. Oh, I ain't getting up there like that. Come on, leave me alone for a second, huh? Miss, maybe. Works for me. Okay, now we got deparasite this guy. Oh no, already got it. Now I gotta fight the skeleton man. I guess I don't got to, but I want to. Where is he? Wheel him out of here. I like just walking out of the way. I don't know why. I guess it's because I get a quicker attack and I save some stamina. It's not smart though. I really should just dodge more. But it's fun to just go, woo, no, you can't hit me. Your computer just lagged. Death had to refresh one do. Smiley can't. Blackula came on TV. Blackula's a great movie. You owe it to yourself to watch that. That's a good Halloween movie. There's that Frankenstein movie, what has the Willy Wonka actor in it. That's pretty good too. Young Frankenstein. Or whatever. One of them. I ain't seen, I need to watch that. I don't even remember who's in what anymore. At that point, that's when you need to rewatch. Oh, I see. Oh, by the way, you can turn those tutorials off, so for whatever reason... Oh. Oh, no! Does that count as a death? I don't know. One of those defenders like, hey! Thank you, Windows Defender. No, it ain't crashed. It sure looked like it did, though. No, it's fine. That counts as a death? Oh, man. Come on. Take it easy on me. That's not fair. Okay, fine. Thank you, Windows Defender, for defending me. When it does that, it should just put your whole address up on. Hello, Randall Stevenson at 456 Westington Avenue. Lords of the Fallen wants to go online, buddy. Every other step I take counts as a death. Damn it! I gotta roll the entire game, Burble Drank? Come on, man. I never said I was good at this shit. I just like to play it. Or otherwise, you didn't really win. On the plus side, hey, did any of you get notifications, by the way? I've had issues with that. If that's not the case, I'm gonna complain. Not much, but just a little bit. No, I'm kidding. There's no reason to complain. Can't do anything about it. I'm just gonna say what I want to say, though. They're blocking ad blocker now, you know? They're kind of buckling down on that. So they're taking down ad blocker. I think this whole like focus your live stream and let YouTube inserts ad for you thing. I think that might be them going like, well, do you want to like, do you want us to recommend you or not? It might be part of it, you know. But they don't tell you anything. Yeah, they don't tell you anything. So. You got a notification? Good. Thank you, Burble and Doof. Good. As long as, like, most people got a notification, I'm good. I know that, like, some people just don't get one because YouTube decides, and I've had this happen when I'm looking at other channels. It's just like, nah, I ain't gonna let you watch this guy today. I'm like, I know he uploaded something. And I look, I'm like, yeah, there it is. So they make you manually look a little bit. It's annoying. Nothing you can do about that. All right. Well, there you go. That ragdoll looked really funny. It looked like he got pushed through the grates of the fence. OCD says I show up for a stream because I see it on the front page and a refresh like 1 out of every 50 streams you see a notification for it. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I wish there were an easy solution to that, but I definitely don't want the solution to be like to cram ads down your throat. That sounds I don't know, like too much. Like at that point, if you're watching more ads than stream and can't communicate with anybody, what's the point? I guess I'd rather just try to grow it outside of YouTube somehow. Something like that. But then again, getting into micromanagement, like, oh, the algorithm, oh, I don't know. It's a lot easier just, oh, look, 2 worlds. So if I shine this, I'll walk beneath the water. Oh, that's nuts. Oh, it kills you. Blah. Did I revive underwater? No? Oh, okay. I guess I had to come here anyways. Remember to shut off every notification. Destroy that light bell. Rip it out of your computer. Subscribe to nothing. I can swim. This character cannot. Well, I've drowned before. Not to death, obviously, but to the point of incapacitation. Does it count as drowning if you're incapacitated and someone has to pull you out? I think it does. Maybe I'm melodramatic. I could swim in a full suit of armor. I think that might be too much. The oldie bridge has been lateth. Emerge. I'm not falling for that. The game's like, come this way, come on, more adventure. It's like, nah, I got enough XP to level up. You're trying to get one over on me. I don't know, strength probably won't hurt either. Definitely ain't min-maxing. What's tungsten? Tungsten is that stuff that your heart's made out of. You'd think it'd be your tongue, but you'd be stupid. Go back to the starting area after switching worlds. Well, oh, it's just this guy. We'll have to do that, Stout. The AI's kind of smart. I like how he just waits there. It's like, nah, you're gonna do a charge attack on me. Oh, then it just stands there and takes one. What are you gonna do? I don't think this is gonna like replace Dark Souls for people at all, but I don't think that's the point. Uh-oh. That's fun. These games should have style points for when you do stuff like that. You get like double XP for swan diving onto somebody's head with a dagger. Yeah, Sleepy Dog Zone could do like eating videos, then play like you know, trending games. I guess this is a trending game. It's more of a new release though. I think there's a difference. Like a trending game is like doing non-stop Among Us. Like if it, when Among Us came out, play it non-stop or something like that. Or I don't know, like the Minecraft resurgence when it picked up a while back, just like endless Minecraft. Endless GTA videos. Can you derail the train in GTA 5? It's like an easy $600 for anybody on the planet. Just make that video. It's like, here's your money. Just make sure the thumbnail makes it look like you might be able to do it. And be like, what, really? I don't know. I think if you're going to do intentionally viral content, you can find fun stuff to do. Like exploring dead malls would be fun, but well, I don't have the time to backpack around an adventure, sadly. that's why I got the computer. Oh, this guy's a friend. Oh, it's this guy again. No, I don't want to shake your hand.
You carry the lamp long enough, and you'll see history repeat, over and over. If you don't want to keep retreading the same ground yourself should you fall, make use of this.
Yay! I guess they made the achievement box lower res not to block the UI in the bottom right. I don't know. Yeah, Purple Drink, let's rebrand it. We can do pranks and reactions. I'll go to the abandoned mall and harass the people who are just there for the free air conditioning. I need a key. But that door's busted, but I'm gonna check it anyways. Reviewing my homemade Funko Pops that I made myself out of paper mache that I made with expired mustard packets for my job. Don't worry, they don't expire. This time with the help of my mutant buddies. Thank you, Gorlax. Purple Drink says, reviewing my rat brain collection. Yeah, reviewing the many dead animals I've captured in my home. There's a little chipmunk. He thought he could go indoors. Look at him now. I nailed him to popsicle sticks and stuck him up in my bedroom. He stinks something fierce, but I look at his little face. I remember that I'm God. That was probably a YouTube channel. I'd subscribe. I'd have to see where he's going with it, you know? I'd be like, well, what's next? What do you... Okay, we've established what your character is. I gotta know what happens next. Here's my Funko Pops. Are made out of hamster bones. And you might ask where I got hamster bones. From hamsters. Ow! I got extra crispied. I'm on fire. Roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Oh, that works. Well, anyways, what am I doing here? What'd I pick up? I was not paying attention. Probably a key, huh? Not for this, though. Let's get our inventory out and look. Ammo pouches. Salts and wards. Travel. Withering anti-stuff and berries for stamina. Okay, well, there's that. An old ring increases maximum stamina. Oh, yeah, we want that. Maybe that's what I just picked up, I think. I don't know. Did I get any cool weapons? We got a wooden cross, boo. Broken sword. And a rusty cutter. But I can't use them. And I can't quite see why yet. My strength and agility's too low, maybe? Oh, I need 10 agility, okay. Or 11 inferno. Alright. Oh, what's this? I might put it into agility just to check out that other weapon. Got my throwing hand equipped. How about keys? Did I pick anything up without paying attention? Can I look at keys? Do we have a keys thing? Or is it just miscellaneous items? Or would I look for a key? It's important to know it. I guess it'd be under quest, yeah. Trade that with somebody I haven't met yet. I got a bunch of stuff, but no key. Okay. Just wanted to be sure I didn't miss it. It would suck to have gotten the key and ran around and been like, where do I get through the door? Where's my lamp? I gotta see into the other world. I'm not sure if I can do anything about that. We're not getting over there, probably. It ain't going through there. I don't know. You think you just storm the gate? Maybe I can open that door and I just... No, there's no way you can open that up. Nah. Probably need to go to the umbral plane. Just wanted to check out all my options. Alright, time to umbral up. Sleepy Dog Zone. I don't want to join any communities. Community 2. I want to find out where to go. This looks like a way to be. Nope. Just backwards, but hey, we can rest. Tell me what to do.
I've given you more umbral guidance than I ever had. From now on, find your own way and stay out of mine.
I don't know what to do. I'll have to figure it out. The Hellbent Zone. It is fun in the alternate reality world. But I think I need to go this way. Uh-oh.
O holy Aureus, by your radiance grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together, and to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the Exactor. And yet you now appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive. A betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
Okay. Oh, I didn't die yet. I'm learning. I'm learning. Don't worry, we can beat this one. It ain't so bad. I'm just figuring out her moves is all. That's a definite F, Millsy. Let's try fire assaults. They're handing them out here. They're probably good. Cavalier Angelo vibes. Yeah, Molten Amber. I'm getting some DMC5 vibes out of this. I like it.
Radiance, grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together, and to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the exactor. And yet you now appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive. A betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
It's gonna take a little time to get used to it, but it is. Oh yeah, I'm not dead. Sekiro rules. I should be used to that. Oh yeah, the AoE, of course. Okay. Hey, we got further. We're getting there. Oh wait. Am I off of death? No, we got it right. Don't wait 5. Dollar store Melania. Yeah, but you know what? Dollar store cheese is still cheese. Plus, the cutscene let me eat my snacks, so we're good. That's a grab? Oh, man. I'm done. At least the damage ain't so bad on that. Maybe I should parry that. I don't know. A little rough.
Poor substituting.
Unrefrigerated cheese? Well, that's the best kind of cheese. Fresh, you know? Fresh from the cow. Who Liza P? Wouldn't should we play Liza P? Would you guys be interested in Liza P? Because I got that on Game Pass. Running to her naked while screaming, that might work, Chelsea. Maybe if I was faster, right? Maybe less armor. That's not as dumb as you think.
Aureus, by your radiance, grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together and to strike down—
Shut up! Kill me! Ow! Ow!
I'm on the toilet.
Whoa, you're live, Brian.
Live? Oh my gosh. Hang on. Let me flush. Okay, I'm back. I'm ready.
Welcome. I'm getting my ass beat. This game's hard.
Oh, that lady did the long sword swipe and you just got your poop pushed in.
Yeah, this isn't the hardest boss I've fought, but like, I'm just getting used to the moveset and the character. And also like how things just generally work.
Okay, I'm syncing myself up with the chat so I can read what they're saying.
Next checkpoint, I can get you a video.
Cool, no problem. Dude, I had so much fun, except I was supposed to watch the cat and I didn't do that.
Fun doing what?
So if my roommate's listening. My aunt was in town and she has 2 sons and a daughter. And last time I saw them, they were like all really, like they could barely speak English. They just immigrated from being born.
That's a hard place to go.
Well, when you see someone every 5, 6, 7 years, you know, it's kind of nice. It was cool to get to know them as people now that they're older. That's all.
A poor substitute.
We're gonna take Great Wolf.
I got slaughtered again.
Yeah. Oh, look at him go.
Herbal says, fun fact, Brian can't read.
Fun fact, Brian can't read the chat. He just pretends he can.
Yeah, he just goes, that's a good point, Sturble Dank.
Yeah.
Sturble Stank.
Yeah, well, it was weird because, like, Sister A's name was actually, like, Phoenicia B. And I said, and Sister A said Brian likes cats. And then she just changed her name because she felt bad. I do like cats, Sister A. Oh, Hellbent sent me up.
Yeah, I'm going to set you up here.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Alrighty.
It just needs to update 15 times. No problem. I'm sure that's okay to do while the game's running.
That's fine. Oh, hang on. All right.
Okay, there you go. Fat Pretzel, $2 says, Brian, lavate los manos.
Lavate las manos.
Lavate las manos.
Lavate las manos. Lavate las manos. All right, I gotta pop this going. Thank you, Fat Pretzel. All right,
Let
cool,
this
I'm
lady
seeing
stomp
you
my
now.
face and wait, what's this? Back in? No, we're good. I'm not gonna get. You can summon help, right? I'm not summoning help on the first boss. Here, watch this cutscene, Brian.
Like Mario.
You can talk
By
over it. We've
your
already seen it 5
radiance,
times.
Grant me the strength.
No, I
Rip
can't.
into it. Tell me how bad it is. Come on.
These dark days.
Oh, the first time you played this, I did see the helmet, like the textures load on the
My
helmet.
wayward brothers and sisters.
Like, I'm gonna make this
So we
helmet
may walk
exist.
Guess
together
what engine this
and
is
to
done in?
strike down all those
Uh,
who would
Doom.
see our will defied.
Unreal.
Even
Oh,
as
nice.
our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience.
It's a nice
to the
unity of all
exacting.
the different models
And
and
yet
textures.
you now appear before me, a stranger,
It's unbelievable how it
bearing
looks.
what was not yours to receive. A betrayal made flesh,
A betrayal made
and one I
flesh,
cannot break.
and one I cannot brook.
Not my betrayal. Oh shit!
You
I
didn't
can't
watch that
pause.
clip, did you? Okay.
What? No,
Well-
I was gonna. I think I fucked up my death counter. Let me know if I screw that
I
up,
gotcha.
people. I think I got a keybind that's not supposed to be. Oh fuck! That's not the parry button.
Ooh wee, I'm dying.
Ooh wait, there goes your health. At least I
You didn't
dodged
watch
the
that clip
laser beam. That's something.
with Mr. Poopy Pants, did you?
Oh, I saw this. Yeah, I saw the trailer you sent. That was pretty
Oh, okay, good. I was pretty happy with how he came out. But they wrote a joke that you and I would have wrote, because I don't think he's actually said anything that pissed me off until he goes, "The ceiling fan! Is that why it's so hot in here? You know, they're not expansive."
They don't cost
It's like,
very much. Yeah.
yeah, that's what you and I would say to each other.
Being a little whiny butthole.
Like, he's mad he didn't get a ceiling fan.
Not even a little fan. Buy my drugs for me.
I do like the lady.
We're gonna find out
the
that's something
ladies-
that happened, right? Like,
Yeah, I
got
know,
a
I
installed
was-
fan in the office. Hey, my drug dealer's
Don't-
here. Will you pay him?
Don't look at my text messages. I was thinking that did seem a little accurate. Yeah.
I just got killed thinking about that. He's like drives a little RC car up. Like, hey, you pay my drug dealer?
A little RC car. I just listened to the Eric Nagel interview about what happened, and they're like, Royland showed up with 2 ladies of the evening who obviously didn't know him at Comic-Con, and he might have some problems. And the other one goes, remember that time we met Dan Harmon and he had a handler? And the other one goes, oh yeah, Dan Harmon opened a briefcase and little tiny
You mentioning
airplane.
Dan Harmon's handler didn't help me
I
in that
know.
fight. I'm
but,
like, what?
But it's funny because you thought he wouldn't need a handler, but he said when he opened the briefcase, little tiny vodka bottles came out, and she said, "You didn't see that."
He's
So
like
it
just
turns out
following a
still
woman
waters
in the
run
elevator,
deep.
and his handler's like, no, no, no. He like has a little clicker,
No, it's not.
like you do with the dog. He's like,
we went to the zoo and we saw a serval cat, and they were
They're all in a cage
having
like
the
the serval.
yeah. All right, Dan, don't go on any more rants. Israel.
Serval cats are great, but like you told me earlier, they're just all they just react to everything like, hey.
Yeah, the hiss means yes, no, goodbye, thank you. It doesn't matter. It would be like if you had a dog and the dog goes, fuck you!
Me the strength
All
Yeah,
right,
this is-
Mr. Snoopers.
to endure these dark
Well, they're not like
days.
You
house
want,
cats
you
that
want the
like
ball? Fuck you!
house cats go meow at you because they're just like, I'm still a baby. You know what I mean? You're taking care
Yeah,
of me, right?
they talk in the tone, like the frequency that human babies talk. Well, you know, the human babies make noise.
Unlike those
Sometimes
alien
the cat
babies.
goes,
Damn, I got
"Ooh."
fucking smoked. I didn't parry any of that. I beat Sekiro, by the way, so it's not that I can't
That's
do
good.
it. Sekiro's really hard. The last boss took me
Yeah.
like 7 hours, I think. I still did it, but oh man, no, I ain't blocking nothing. Okay, like it's a little slow, but it's probably because of the weapon I got, and also it's a different game. But it's also trying to be Dark Souls, so you kind of expect it to kind of work on the same
Yeah.
speed.
Nope, straight to it. Dark
That's
Souls,
fine.
Dark Souls, and Dark Souls. Chelsea Adams says, aren't diamonds highly pressurized carbon? Someone made a fake WikiHow on how to cook diamonds in the pressure cooker. Which apparently, if you spent 3 years doing that, it is theoretically possible. I'm not gonna do it
Well,
though.
they do make diamonds for like industrial cutters and stuff.
Yeah, diamonds. You know,
They're like that
they get
cubic
made.
zirconium stuff, which is like, I think just as good, just it's cheaper because it's not just out of the dirt. I don't know. I'm not a diamond expert.
I'm not a diamond expert. Dude, that voice. I'm so glad that other people are doing it because America is going to start talking like that.
I would hate to lose out on the poopy butthole voice just because of a controversy. We should all be able to like be like that towards a tech support person.
Yeah, well, the Eric
I think I'll
Bauza.
restart it. That's a good idea. Didn't think about that.
I think you and I should do it. We're just as good. That guy got it as
They
good
should
as
hire.
both of
Yeah,
us.
they should have a new person every month.
Yeah, it's one of those things. That's got to be one of the animators because he sounds a little smarmy. He's like, I'm a piece of garbage.
Oh, did you see they revealed the new actor for Super Mario?
Oh, who is it?
It's just some guy who's done a bunch of internet stuff, and
cool.
it's kind of a nobody, which I like. People are complaining about him.
You
Like,
know
why are
what?
you complaining about nobody? A young nobody's great. He's gonna be around forever,
Kevin
and he's never gonna need another
Afghani.
acting gig. You know what I mean? So you don't have to worry.
Oh God,
He's,
is this like Twitter a has-been hotel thing? Is he a has-been dude?
I don't know. He's.
Oh no, he's like got a spiky.
I don't know what his Twitter. What
Oh.
Twitter are you looking at?
His name's Kevin Afghani, LA voice actor, Dean Panero talent, he, him. And so he's
Yeah.
got like a little spiky guy. Okay, whatever.
Cool. People are just jealous. You know,
I
that's
do like
literally
all
it,
his
too.
tweets
I
are
have
like,
like a
I
million,
like Pokemon.
let's just call them wacky friends. They're like, I can do a perfect Luigi voice. Specifically
Yeah, I know, that's
Luigi.
true.
It's like specifically Luigi.
Oh, there's a new theory on who's doing Morty, and it's the theory is that it's Yumulak. And if you listen, it does totally sound like him. That guy's a talented guy, if he can do it.
Well, also,
If
you would have
not,
spent
I
enough
hate
time
it.
around the guy doing the voice that you'd probably be able to reasonably imitate it.
It is nice to know that like one, if not both, of the creators of like the Super Dynamite show are like we got to see the good parts of them, and then the rest of the time they're just high, going like, ooh wee.
Oh no, Brian! I think I died.
Oh, you done fallen on the floor.
Just kidding, I'm alive. Psych.
Ooh, you gonna get swung at.
She gonna hit you harder.
Get the ceiling fan.
This music's
Sleepy Dog
great, by the
says,
way.
that Mario should have been me.
I was the chosen Mario. Me.
I agree, Luigi. This day says can't see Froggy Brian.
Luigi too.
I can set up the frog, but I don't know if Hellbent's cool with that. It might
Yeah, I'm
mess him up.
fine.
Let me set it up.
I just died, so I may as well
I don't
take it.
care. I don't-
This boss is great. I
Yeah.
actually like the boss. I'm getting my ass whooped, but you know.
I get to be. What if they got the guy from Mad Mario? Do you remember that? The video where Mario's just like, "Hey, fuck you."
Oh yeah, what's his
I'm
name? Johnny
done.
Ethico.
I'm-
It's like I've been trying to rescue your stupid bitch ass for 5 years,
Yeah.
and all
yeah.
I get is a fucking
Yep.
cake. Fuck you.
Yeah. I got something you can kiss once.
Yeah, yeah, he's got like that.
There's
just
not a
that-
lot of good jokes in that. It's just the fact that he's screaming, and
It's just
you
the
know.
fact that he's screaming in like a really mean, like, "And fuck you." It's like he got
Yeah,
a
he
compressor.
should have had more Mario.
No, I
like-
think
like
that was
what-
perfect as it was, but then again, I
was
know
gonna
it's like
say-
when you get a compressor, you're like, you mean I can scream as loud as I want? It's like as loud as you want. It's like,
As loud as I want.
oh, it didn't plug in Brian perfectly. Oh,
Oh,
dunk him in
my
the jar.
my roommate's not here. I just realized I'm only hurting the cat right now by going like, I can scream as loud as I want.
You're gonna hear like furious scratching
Ooh-wee.
against the door, and you're gonna leave and see like there's blood and claw marks. He's like, shut up,
Oh, God.
meow, meow, shut up.
Meow meow, stop it. The cat's out there right now. I can do a good Mario.
Well,
You ever
we both
think the
assumed they were
people
just
we
gonna
love will
replace
be
him with a
horrified when they find out who we really are? Ooh-wee. By the way, I
we
gotta
both-
go.
We both
Yeah.
thought they were just gonna replace him with a AI Mario.
Yeah, we both.
I
Hellman
really do
confirmed
think
that
it's
he
crazy for
thought it was
anybody
AI.
to be like, who is this young upstart actor trying to be Super Mario Man? It's like, first of all, he's cheaper, so your game's gonna cost less money, probably. Maybe, anyways. Second, he's gonna probably treasure the role, because who wouldn't? It's like, fucking Mario, dude. I better, like, you know, get my shit in order.
Well, Hellman, when I was in the car one day, I was walking to work. We're like, what do you think the reason is? And then Hellman shouts, 2% gross. We made $1 billion on this game.
And this fucking Canadian weirdo gets 2% of all that? Do you understand how much this is hurt the company? Who signed the contract? You see like a Wada with a little heart. He's like, be nice. He's like, love you, Charles. Always got your back, bro. He's like, what the fuck is this? But like in Japanese, right?
Yeah. Oh, gosh, and just says like 2% gross.
Yeah, I don't even know how to say it. I'm not gonna try.
I'm not gonna try. I already.
Shit, Fat Pretzel 5. I'm gonna die. Fat Pretzel, $5. Oh. He says, I'm drunk and playing Borderlands 3 and joining the stream in a dumb voice. Do Yoshis go to heaven when they die? Nah, there's no heaven for those things. Fuck, that's a grab. I keep forgetting to dodge it. Stabs you right in the gut, right in the liver.
The famous photo of the falling man, every family that's ever been interviewed, like, is this the falling man? Do you think it was your brother? They're like, no, it could not have been.
If you knew him, I think you did.
Well, it's one of the most famous photos of that era is like this guy falling off the building, and you know there's like 10 photos of him. He's like in perfect focus in half of them. And they interviewed a few families, and they're like, no, it couldn't be him because he would have gone to hell. It's like, that's what you're worried about? That's why you're upset? I would find closure knowing at least he didn't burn to death. Jeez.
That's great.
That
By the way, there's your
him.
bell ring, Fat Pretzel. Sorry, that's not what got me killed there. I'm just thinking like, it's like, damn, we gotta exploit this dead person. We better call the family. And they're like, well, they died like that. They're burning in hell right now. So I might say I just don't care very much.
I would just say that's nobody I know.
They were a slut.
Yeah, exactly.
Where it's like, can I even publish this? Like, this definitely is to my advantage.
Favorite pieces of stuff about, I read this, like, there's this really good book with like 2,000 interviews about that day. And my favorite part is there's a priest who said, and as I heard bodies hitting the ground, I absolved every one of their sins in a 10,000-mile radius for times infinity. I was like, really?
Oh,
cool. Maybe I should use a glow stick, Burble Dragon.
Yeah, anyway.
I used my Holy Spirit. I'm a level 38
I used my
cleric.
level 10. Look, I hope there is a god. I believe there definitely could be a god. I don't know if he's a white dude with the Santa Claus. A big Santa Claus dude. He definitely made some choices for me that I wish he didn't. But what I'm saying
my
is,
strongest little frog.
I think my little frog now. I am.
And I'm the scorpion.
My little scorpion.
Lol, the mouse said the scorpion. Is it stung the frog?
Brian's talking about people falling off building. Oh, it's in my nature. Ooh-wee.
I'll pluck you from the sky like a chicken.
I just think it's funny that the priest was like, times infinity, safe. This home is safe. Don't. I didn't know you could. I don't know how often you can throw those like kind of pledges out. You know what I mean?
I don't think that you can do it in a 10,000 miles is like.
I think it's
like
everyone around the buildings. It's everyone around the building. No, I think he said everyone around the buildings that.
Oh, okay. I thought if he said 10,000 miles, then he like got like. He also tagged Canada a little bit, if not the entire.
I was gonna say,
Isn't the United States shorter than 10,000 miles, or am I stupid?
Isn't that a sad thought though, that there's a family like, well, is the building a mile tall? Because if he was on top and he said it at just the right time, he might be in hell right now. Like, no, I'm pretty sure.
If he didn't pray for forgiveness, we all know he drank last night.
Oh God. Yeah, I don't know, there's something really sickening about people who take scripture for word. I think God's about intent, you know what I mean?
How about thou shalt not kill? We take that one word for word.
Unless they're different.
Unless they piss me off.
Yeah.
In which case,
unless they're talking to a different guy in the sky, and then I get pissed off.
We can't be nice to everyone. Sometimes you just gotta be the judge. And your fists are your gavels.
We all love people, but sometimes that means letting them go. Did he absolve them all of their
car?
Yeah. Did he absolve them all of their sins? Oh, he's trying.
He missed one.
I really like talking like Mr. V62. Oh, he's trying.
It's fun. It's energy without having it. It's like you just apply a screech to your voice, and it sounds like you have unlimited energy when you're really just dead.
I remember them talking about how like shredded his voice was when he's like, "She's still there." And you can like hear that he's like.
That's a way funnier take to keep. I've had that a couple of times where like the one where I'm blown out, they're like, "Yeah, the one where you sound all fucking exhausted." I'm like, "Oh, come on."
Yeah.
I have lots of really good takes that I got by trying really hard. You're gonna stick with like, no, the one where you sound like you're dying is funny.
Yeah. Imperfections help. I think that's why everyone hates Comic Sans. It's like perfect imperfection. Did you probably don't watch those videos. I stumble upon them where they talk about like reviewing a whole season of Rick and Morty. I saw this whole review of season 6. And then halfway through, he's like, I'm gonna have my other friend do the voice. And then he's like, hey, thank you for having me, dude. I'm just a normal internet guy who just wants to tell my top 10 things about the season. I'm like, he sounds like a dude in a bar who's like, I do it really sweet. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like, he sounds a lot more like, you can tell he's doing a voice, and I found it, I don't know, it's even more pandering, and here's what I love about it, and I was like, he's trying to do a Hellbent, like, he's like a Hellbent
I was born with this deformity. I don't like when people go, hey, I'm doing my radio voice. It's like, some of us are stuck like this, and that's not nice.
No, everyone I've ever introduced you to, and be like, here are the top 10 things I need for my car.
I need $20 on Tank 5, and they're like, oh, I know you. I'm like, no, you give me gas.
You're my sexual awakening.
I'm like, well, thank you. Can I get a discount? No.
No. Here are the top 10 reasons I will get fired.
Here are the top 10 reasons.
My I showed my niece and nephew the AI renders we were trying, like seeing if you could make video game versions of us.
Splattered.
And they were like, "Is that the demon guy from Planet Dolan?" I'm like, "Yep." And they're like, "You know him?" And I'm like, "Actually, he knows me." Wow!
I think the Planet Dolan stuff has reached like D-grade meme status to where, you know, in combination with the harass Christian directly thing, which was not great.
Oh god, awful.
The touch of death, honestly, when you look at it, it's like, hey, after
yeah.
Christian did the harass Christian directly thing, the whole thing fell apart. Well, it didn't fall apart, you know. I'm being facetious.
Well,
it's a joke.
Man,
it's
I don't know.
Curses though. It's something substantial like a document. It's like, and then the curse was enhanced even further.
It's just amazing to have that kind of hatred upon you.
All we did was make cartoons.
all we did is contribute to animation and comics.
And maybe they weren't the best cartoons. That's fine. I accept that, but you know.
I like.
Man, this boss is hard, but I like it. It's fair. I'm dying because I just don't have a good fundamental understanding of the controls. You know.
I like, instead of you playing Christian, we got you playing Doug Walker. Neither of them made any sense.
I'm glad I chose the second one. Jesus.
Yeah, Doug Walker.
And the reason I did is because I don't like being involved in any of that. I know better. It's not.
I know, but look,
Doug
we
Walker's a comedian,
even...
so like making fun of a comedian's kind of just playing part of the game. And if they hate you for it, well, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Sometimes jokes don't work and people just don't like you. But when it's like, when it's somebody who's not intentionally a comedian and you're like, and it's me, I don't know. I want to I would have advised to not make the comic, frankly.
Yeah, look, it was me trying to get my name on stuff.
Fair enough.
You know what? And you know what? I did. So
Yeah,
Look,
sure as hell.
look, fuck, man. In my own defense, I'm glad I made art out of something instead of making nothing.
Hey, at least you weren't a pussy about it, so you know.
Jesus. Yeah.
What?
No,
that's
you're right.
That's an actually genuine compliment. Most people just wouldn't do it.
Look,
You'd be
I'm
like,
glad. Well, and also, it is funny the amount of people are like, well, you didn't include this when you took down Doug Walker. It's like, I didn't take him down. I'm sure he's a nice
That
dude.
I never read that as a takedown. That's why my voice is so
It was
goofy.
an ironic musing. Yeah.
It's meant to be just a stupid comic. I don't. At least that's how I
They're
took
little
it. I didn't
loose
take it as,
vignettes
like,
about people who worked with him. Yeah, there were some real serious ones we could have gotten into, but even then, it's like weird businessy stuff. I don't want to.
Muckraking. It's not funny.
Yeah.
It's just like, and guess what else I know? Because I'm keeping track of all the bad shit. It's like, oh wow, you definitely
but it
don't
is
have a
funny,
bias, do you?
Well, we've had people come into these streams that are like, don't you... I've had people ask for forgiveness for watching Doug Walker. Do you forgive me for watching Nostalgia Critic? And I'm like, in the past or still? And still. And it's like, I don't care if you've ever watched it. I watched it. It got me into movie critique. It was a big piece of my history. You know? The same way that, like, people are really, really, really hurting James... Well, not hurting James Rolfe, but they're not treating him with
dignity. Not
yeah,
saying respect,
dignity.
because that's a bit much.
Yeah,
you're not
respect's a bit much.
like,
He's a content creator. He's creating content, and people are just going, "Ooh, it's not as good as it could be."
it's not government
That's a hard
mandated
job.
like internet viewership watching either. You're not like, oh
Yeah.
fuck, I'm dead. Oh no,
Yeah,
I'm not dead.
look. One day the money's gonna stop. Yeah.
And then he'll oh god,
He'll
I gotta
do
watch
something
myself.
else. He'll work at Rite Aid. Yeah.
That's right, I'll work at Rite Aid.
Doesn't matter. But it'd be funny if he goes to Rite Aid and they're like, man, the prescriptions aren't getting filled as
shit.
good as they were with the old pharmacist.
You'd rather have a customer ask for an adult urinal to be handed out the drive-thru window.
I know. Well, here's as bad as I'll get with this, but you remember
You'd
that
rather wipe
we talked about
diarrhea off the blood pressure machine next to the window.
he'd rather walk his only daughter down the aisle instead of review Tron.
He'd rather get a gun pointed at his face at 2:30 a.m.
Well, no. So
He's the angriest pharmacist you ever heard. He gets more prescriptions than your grandma or something. I don't know. I can't rhyme it anymore. I like the song though. The angry video
The
game
amount of
song
oxy
nerd's
you can
iconic
get
because
is
you can just kind of
absurd.
throw anything
Yeah.
in there.
I really
Holy
well we Sleepy Dog says, how dare you watch a Nostalgia Critic? I want a 40-page apology on my desk and your future wife in a bikini at my house ASAP.
Yeah, I need you to make.
Yeah, well-
I need you to make a video about why Animaniacs is overrated.
I know.
The thing that I like is better.
I
like
did
the
a
real
thing on,
Ghostbusters.
I did a video on like John K. not like trying to get a cartoon made for like more money than I thought it was worth, and it taking 10 years. And did he screw us out of well, did he lie about what it was gonna take? Because he
Or
it
it
took him
does he
so
just
long
not
to
understand, right? Is he just like, I
Yeah.
hate to say it, but does he lack the skill to understand how much it takes? Or does he just...
and I broke down budget and stuff, and then half the people were like, that man murdered my child, and the other half were like, how dare you insult this god of all animation? And it's like, look, let's just take the middle road. Why do I have to have a take? I don't need a take. I'm just thinking. But we saw on Twitter that like a voice actor that I had no idea had any political stance.
They
Everyone's
all
like,
have
oh,
political stances, Brian.
yeah, man. I know, but it's like people going like, well, since we can say it now, I used to think you were great, but I realize everything you've ever done is garbage.
They didn't do it to Mark Hamill, and I'm not going to talk about the issue because I'm too.
I
Look,
know,
I'm
we
going to
won't.
outright say this politically, and I've said this before,
No.
and I'll stand by it.
No.
I am too stupid for geopolitics. I barely know what's going on in my own county.
I don't know what's going on in my fucking bedroom right now.
I'm trying.
Ooh, he's trying.
I'm about as good at politics as I am at parrying these attacks. So if you just want to like
Yeah.
win, just to let you know, you probably know more than I do. I'm only good at predicting, like, you know, cataclysmic events, like, you know, the virus and all.
Yeah.
I nailed that
Oh,
one.
yeah. That was
If
gonna
you
happen.
want hints on like what's gonna like end you and your family, I got you. But as far as like which side's correct, I mean, I'll say this. This is where my opinion stops. Every history book shows the winners as the good guys. So take with that what you will.
My friend went there one time, and he helped build houses. Thanks for watching.
There's a Rick and Morty quote to where it's like, yeah, there's a lot of opinions on, and I can't even say it now. I don't want to. Look, it's not that I can't. I choose not to. I'm too much.
There's a lot of opinions on My Chemical Romance. And,
no, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Oh.
Do you remember
like
the
it's
funny?
like it's not obvious when I'm like dancing
I
around
know,
right now.
I know.
Like a
I know.
stupid little.
My favorite part is there's a line about it in one episode, and then in the finale, the president's like we need to deal with this issue, and it cuts to like a treaty. And that made me laugh. He'd rather play a video game than talk about national geopolitics. We're talking about the war in Canada right now.
Oh, I got obliterated again. I
Damn,
did way better a few other times.
Smush mushed.
Crash Bandicoot's too hard, Brian. Mush R1. Mushing R1 proven effective. This part, I don't know. I'm gonna grab my soul back though.
I've just been watching like a day-night cycle.
That'd be awesome. I would love it if a game with hard bosses like this had a day-night cycle. So like, when you're fighting, it's like, by the way, in game time, you've been fighting this thing for a whole week straight.
More people are gathering around with popcorn.
Yeah, the town follows like he's doing it again. Here he goes. There's our savior. Look at him go.
And there's our savior. Look at him go.
He's getting filtered. Filtered's one of my favorite new expressions. I don't know how new it is, but it perfectly describes
Aren't we all getting filtered?
Well, we're getting filtered by the government, but that's everywhere. What are you gonna do? That's different. Oh no, don't touch me, please.
He's getting filtered.
Realistically, you
really
can beat this without getting hit at all. So yeah, when I say filtered, I mean it. Like,
oh yeah. I remember the South Park guy said it best. Go, go, go! The South Park guys said it best in when they were like, it used to be the ultra conservative dudes that were like, you can't say that because we know how things are and how they should be, and you're offending me. And it really flipped to people saying, you can't say that because that's not cool. You're not being cool.
I like the thought of peace.
It's just interesting, and it's gonna flip back. It always does. My uncle's archaeologist, and he's got all these friends that watch social trends.
They're gonna find this video when your great grandkids are like, I gotta do research on my family. They're gonna find this video. It's like, wow, this guy fucking sucks at this game.
Yeah. And we're gonna be like, it was so easy when we didn't have 5 R buttons.
Though. I did. I swear I beat Sekiro.
That was before the surgery to give you 7 fingers.
That was
You
before
got your
they
finger
legalized the
fingers.
pot.
Oh man, yeah, dude. Think about we got gay marriage and pot, and
The future was just
Challenger.
The future was just shuffling things up, and that's okay. I like it mixed up a little bit. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was fun going to university.
Wait, am I wrong? See, this
What?
is starting when it's orange. It's gonna turn purple, right? There's a day-night cycle.
Maybe. I think you're just
Totally watch
crazy.
it. It's gonna get purple. I just saw it get purple.
Purple Durple. Hell yeah. See, when I start saying stupid shit. Wait, I always say stupid shit, but look at me go. There goes my hero.
Watch him as he throws.
Watch him get filtered.
Filtered with Hellbent.
Now I want to make a 90s grunge song called Filtered. It's like Outshine, but Filtered.
Filtered, my friend.
Filtered my life.
And I swear to you, I'm not political.
I'll smoke my cigarettes with no filter.
I like my cigarettes like I like my politicians with no filter.
Yeah, no filter used to mean, like, filter used to mean, like, you know, keeping it steady in public. Now it means, like, you're just, like, not able to pass something because you get filtered like a Brita.
Syphilis.
There's something dehumanizing about getting filtered like that. It's like, no, you
Don't
didn't pass the basic. You didn't pass the basic.
Syphilis.
Syphilis? Man, I want to get filtered by
Poor
syphilis.
substitute.
Syphilis.
Staring at the sun all day. Syphilis.
My friend described the 90s. He's like, I had a friend who said the 90s, nothing mattered. He got, like, his friend is like, I got on a plane and it was the wrong direction, and then I just got off and missed my friend's wedding, and then I got drunk and went back home. The 90s, nothing mattered, and I'm like, that can't be true.
You know what?
I never want to talk like
from what I can gather, there was a time of peace in cable television.
That's not true at all, Hellbent. There were like 2 wars.
Yeah, but they weren't like, you know, they weren't quite as rough, especially the mid to late 90s, like right up for like September 1999, I think, something like that. I can't quite remember. I seem to have forgotten when I shouldn't have.
99.
Yeah, so like right after the Dreamcast came out, like something happened.
Right,
I don't know.
It was like a year after the Dreamcast came out, something crazy happened. And they had
bad
to
news,
absolve
you're going
everyone.
back to 1999. Good news. Take a Dreamcast.
Oh man.
Oh no.
I just remembered this story. This is the first time I've been back to my grandpa's house, and I just remembered the story of we have one of those cupboards that you need like a ladder to get to, right? So when I was like acting up, my mom put my Dreamcast up there, and then my grandpa was like, "There's nothing up there, God," you know. And then like 10 years later, like they gaslit me into believing that I never had a Dreamcast. And then 10 years later, my grandpa's like, "What the fuck is this thing?" And he had this box that said Dreamcast. I'm like, "It's a Sega Dreamcast."
That thing you took.
I remember that. The thing you took from me.
The thing that made me the happy box, the cool thing that would have made life better. You remember? You don't remember stealing my precious Dreamcaster?
I think I had just moved in too, so we probably didn't remember. Like one of 5
You should have
things.
told him like you've spoken extensively to your therapist about this. It's like,
he doesn't believe in that stuff.
Damn it! Tell him like it was you had the local pastor bless it or something, and ever since you got rid of it, God hasn't been on your shoulder.
I could never describe my grandpa as a character. I just couldn't.
Cool.
It's
that got me killed just thinking about it because I went for 2 extreme angles, and you're like, no, it's not that or that. It's something much darker.
Well, I think I've told the story of my parents' meeting where it's like, the long and short of it is that my dad and mom met each other 2 different times, like 3,000-4,000 miles apart, and then when he brought her home, the family was like, "Oh, that's Carla. She worked at the grocery store that your aunt and uncle went to, all the way in like Cheyenne, Wyoming, or something like that." My grandpa met my grandma. I interviewed him, and he's like, "Don't remember how," and I was like, "Really?" And he's like, "Yep, couldn't tell you," and I'm like, "Okay." And then my new grandma goes, "They went to prom together," and he's like, "Oh yeah, we did," and I was like, "Okay, that's cool. Did you meet in high school?" He's like, "Oh no, we went to middle school and we knew each other for many, many years, and we went to all the same classes together for a long time. It was crazy." And I was like, "Okay, so when did you guys first say hi? Were you nervous? He's like, "Nope, we just ended up married at some point." I'm like, "What? There's some story I'm not hearing." Or it's something really sordid. But he's the kind of dude that just won't tell you. I had a rope. Pulled her by the leg. I was like, hey, what's going on? Caught you.
As we did during those days.
During the war. Yeah, it's just one of those things like I don't know a lot, and it's not like an I'm old thing. It's like I just couldn't tell you. Don't remember. Doesn't matter. I got a POW letter from World War II.
What does POW mean?
Prisoner of war.
No way.
I got a prisoner of war letter from a family friend from like World War II, and it's really
I got
cool.
a quick fun story. I just wanted to add. I had a friend who thought the
No, go
POW
ahead.
sticker on the back of the cards was a band.
Or like Opie and
Man,
Anthony's
people really love
WoW
this
stickers.
POW. Huh? I never hear him on the radio. I was like, man, like that's. I probably saved him from saying something horrible.
My girlfriend and I were walking down the street and saw a BLM sticker, and she thought it was a kind of sandwich.
Oh, that's worse, yeah.
Anyway, that's all. And the POW letter says, like, have you ever seen these things? It's called a water buffalo. It's like an ox, but it's like crazy. And I was like, oh yeah, we didn't have Nat Geo back then. I'm gonna go take a bottle
Have
of
you
pills.
seen this fucking thing? It's a picture of a squirrel. What the fuck is this?
Did you know squirrels jump off buildings for pleasure?
I bet they can. I mean, I bet they could. I've seen them like
Their
jump off
bones
all
are-
sorts of stuff.
Their bones aren't they have enough wind resistance that like there's videos of squirrels jumping up buildings and then jumping like just falling all the way down and climbing back up. And they're like, nothing seems to break me. It's pretty cool.
Oh no! Just kidding.
Purple Drink says bacon, lettuce, and mayonnaise. I'm just thinking, what a shitty sandwich.
Oh, there's phase 3. That'd be funny. She gets up and is like, no, I'm really angry.
No, I would love to see her melt to the ground and then go, gotcha!
Well, she's claymation. Wait, what?
Yeah, look at that frame rate.
4090, folks. What the hell? Oh, come on. Oh, that looks cool, though, actually.
Yeah, Spider-Verse, huh? Miles Morales comes out of it.
Like, it looks cool, I'll say that.
Yeah, that's really artsy.
Claymation. This goes on for like 10 minutes.
It just keeps getting taller.
Good night, Chelsea. Oh, no.
That's an anime.
Got so many jokes. Biting my tongue.
Tinder, huh? Yeah.
Buffalo Wild
Tinderella.
Wings, you know what I mean? I didn't do that last part. It can't. Oh shit! I'm the only one here. I gotta go. I gotta use my magic lantern. Oh wait, I'm in Ghost Town.
All right, I'm gonna go give the cat a treat. If you donate $2, I'll give the cat 3 treats.
Yeah.
Right now, the cat's only getting 1. I'll be right back.
That's the law. I heard there's a bedbug king in France who's growing bed bugs and infecting the entire country with bed bugs. And if that's true, that's terrifying. Because a ton of somebody like accumulating. It's like when you learn that they have like a lab that has over like 100 billion mosquitoes in it for science. It's time for $2 says feed your pussy. Snap into a pussy.
Welcome,
Yeah,
Dark
brother.
Crusader.
Oh, hey, dude. Maybe I shouldn't be using this language in a church. It's the Skyrest Bridge. The Bloodborne
Cypher
area.
with $2, huh? Cypher with $2 says feed your putty. I'll be right back.
Okay, he's gonna go feed the putty. Oh yeah, apparently stuff is being ray traced, but I don't know. By the way, yeah, thank you again, Cypher, for feeding the putty. The fat pretzel was $6, says 3 more cat treats. Oh, don't kill it. Just give it the whole bag at that point. Thank you, fat pretzel.
All right, I'm back. Oh shit, fat pretzel, 3 more treats. I'll be back and I'll tweet a picture of the cat for you.
I have no doubt in my assessment of you.
We're gonna get to see some fresh pussy tonight, courtesy of Brian. He's gonna take a flash of his pussy
and I am
on
an
Twitter.
exactor of the Dark Crusader.
Share it with all of you.
Of which you are now an honored member.
Oh, by the way, for the love of God, don't link anything anymore in the YouTube chat. They don't like that anymore. There's like a problem.
The ancient tyrant Adir is no liberation from his enduring imprisonment.
I'm bleeding to
While
death.
the schism between the church and judge cleric is of long standing, she and her hallowed sentinels, now perverted, did at least construct Mornstead's radiant beacons, which have prevented Adir's return for centuries. But now, we stand corrupted and on the verge of collapse. It is to these 5 beacons you must turn your eye. Use the umbral lamp to cleanse them of Adir's destructive influence, and deliver salvation to a world on the brink.
All right,
of
I'm out. Caught up
perdition.
with feeding the cat treats.
Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel alike will offer
Brian,
you no
do you know about
quarter.
Rogar?
Yeah.
So remember, the
Roger's son
glorious
and
mercy is without
American
limit.
Dad.
Yours
Yeah,
shall
Rogar.
be.
Rogar no eat at chain restaurant.
Oh yeah, the controller doesn't work in the menus in this game, so I gotta use the mouse. Other than that, it's working good, but again, this is like a pretty high spec system, so it ought to work, right?
Should. Your computer's not that impressive, Hellbent.
It's alright. I don't want to sell any weapons, because weapons, I don't really think, oh yeah, crap armor can be sold though. I guess it's lighter weight, but
All right, cool. I made a video. I'm tweeting a video of me feeding the cat. I'm tweeting it on X.
the Elon Musk platform, X?
In light.
Is there a way to like mute my sound so no one can hear me talk, like baby talk the cat? Oh yeah.
I think there's a mute button, but you can just go, "Here, come here, little doggy."
I should have you do it. Yeah, come here, you little fucker.
So we got magic spells. Ray's eagerly awaiting the cat vids. Healing's good.
Should-
The Crimson Ritual, I guess that's invasion.
The
then we
Crimson
got-
Ritual.
Oh, it's a preacher
Alright.
hammer. I was wondering why the hammer's scaled with whatever rad is. I want rad. That's a good stat. I don't have any rad.
Should I link to it in the chat or no?
Nah, you gotta just tell people by word, because people have been getting
Okay.
like okay. And this is a big tip to everybody else too. Is if you link like a Twitter post on YouTube
Yeah.
and then somebody replies with like a picture of tits, like with those OnlyFans robots,
Yeah.
YouTube can look through it and go, "Uh-oh, you're promoting boobies," and then you're,
Okay.
yeah, you get it's bad.
We'll just copy that into Twitter and my thing will come up and you can see the cat.
There you go. It probably works because it's not a link, but maybe they don't. Maybe they're like, "Hey,
I doubt it. I doubt it's a problem. For now, they'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get radiance.
My roommate's cat's really cool, and
Yeah, YouTube wants to stifle your cat.
the cat's gonna be puking because of you guys. I'll have to
Man.
explain it. Ray says, "Oh, what a good kitty." Yeah, that's a cool cat. I didn't know her name for a long time, and I still don't. I don't think she has one. I call her Kyber, like Kyber Crystal, because I think that's the coolest name for a cat.
That's pretty good.
I was gonna, we were gonna name my dog Nitro, or Banshee, because I'm 12, and my girlfriend wanted, and we named him Oso. And the problem with that is, it's a cool name because it's Spanish for bear.
I like Nitro. It's like an American Gladiator.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Nitro and Turbo.
He's totally a Nitro though. You've seen how he acts.
Oh
And
yeah.
Nitro's the kind of dog that tries to break into traffic. We named him Oso, and
just jump over it.
I do not care. Yeah. And neighbors, whenever we introduce him to the dog, they're like, "Oh, Oso, like the town in Washington where everyone got like killed by a landslide?" And it's like, yeah, that's what I fucking named the dog. Yes.
I named him after a
Obvious.
natural disaster because I'm just cool like that, you know.
Because my life is one. Yeah.
I don't know. You should be able to name your pet anything you want. You own it.
It's an object. I like having a pet. It's good to have a cat to check up on. My job is throw up patrol.
Barf patrol, huh?
If my roommate's listening, I was too busy at the Great Wolf, and the kids had to keep buying cool stuff and doing cool stuff. So I sent my friend Jai, I was like, "Hey, you know how you like deliver Uber stuff?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Can you go check on the cat? I'll pay you." And he's like, "Yeah." And he checked on the cat, and they're like, "Don't worry about it. The cat was so cute, it's free." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." It would have been awesome though if someone was like, "Who the fuck are you people? Why are you in Brian's house?"
You're all feeding your
Joe-
cat.
Jonah John, yeah, there's strangers coming. Jonah asked if I have an IMDb. It is true I have an IMDb.
How the hell do I equip a spell?
Helvet has an IMDb, and I think he's credited as harmonica expert.
Which is just all the credit I need, baby.
Dude, I bought all this 7-Up tart cherry. I gotta go try some. It's been 3 days. It's got to be cold now.
I guess I'll figure out magic spells eventually. Maybe it's just automatic. You just have it. Let's see.
Until then, I'll have to keep playing this video game.
Oh no, video games. Anything but that.
Oh, thank you, Sis Day. Yeah, I want all these awards, and I'm done, and I'm gonna make another movie, I think. Because that dude's real, and he's funny as hell.
Yeah, an 8-hour movie.
Well, Hellbent's good at writing for the character, too. He says really good 1930s dad stuff.
That's a long way to say racist, but okay. You're
I
like,
still like that
you're
you're
a
like, I'm
combination
gonna
of
make a
Bing
list of-
Crosby and Frank Sinatra, you know? But I don't sing. It's like, yeah. Not that part.
Where's Sammy?
Oh no. Now, how do I equip magic? I don't
I
get
don't
it.
know.
I guess it
I like that
doesn't
you
matter.
turn around like that. You're like, ah.
I guess let's just run around then. I'll figure it out. Are you a monster?
Are you a person under there?
While the beacon should remain your most pressing task,
The one thing I hate about these...
I would have you perform
Oh,
Like I'm
go
so
ahead.
short.
Go ahead.
concurrently. Seek out and return to me the items which stand as proof of the hallowed sentinel's heretical deviations and
Aw,
practices.
thank you, Jonah.
For only in the study of such can we hope to turn them towards the true light of Aureus.
It's not dark, or it's dark in here, dude. What? Take the hat off. Whoa!
Yeah, you get to play a little Crash Bandicoot here.
I hope Crash doesn't go near these boxes. I've lined them up from here to my secret base.
Don't run down the stairs, it's dangerous. I don't have the dang key.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I use Saracana. John, it's running up the stairs!
By Aureus' divine will, I live
You
again.
guys ever see that Terminator
It's a
deepfake
miracle.
movie?
No,
And
what's
to
that?
think I raised my sword
Terminator
to you,
Dark Fate?
when all along you
Terminator
were a
Dark Fate?
divine instrument sent
Yeah,
by
that's
him
the
to deliver my death
James
and
Cameron got the
bring
rights
life
back to
and bring
Terminator and he
clarity.
sold it to the guy who made
Forgive
Deadpool.
me,
Or I
my
guess he
friend.
commissioned the guy who made
I'm
Deadpool to write his
Pietà
own.
of the hallowed sentinels.
Terminator. And it's the
as
plot of
Aureus
Terminator 2 again.
sustains me. By
I found it
Aureus'
severely
divine- and to think when
disappointing.
all to deliver forgive I'm Piet so whether contained with should you bring them to the beacon and a dear fellow choke.
Thank you.
I did not mind Terminator Genesis, but I know why everyone hated it. Because the tablet operating system is going to take over the world, right?
Man, good thing I talked to her. She upgrades your holy cross.
The beacons must be cleansed, the hallowed sentinels restored, and
Okay.
Adir's malignant fellow choke.
That's neat.
See you later.
Just-
Thanks for upgrading
Just
my
keeps
stuff.
going. Just keeps going and going.
exact
The moon
found
will
himself
set
in the
in
ruin
the
given
house
that
of the
land was
happiness.
intended for me. And yet now here you are. Well, I'm Stoneman. A group of good men against the madness. We made a vow, whatever the cost to ourselves. That's heretical, as are you, it would seem.
Thank you.
Jonah says Hellbent is known for Saturday Night Stream, Fred Chrisman Volume 1, Cave of the Space Nazis, and Danger Dolan Countdown.
Yay!
That's your top 3. It's also funny because I totally miscast Hellbent in the you remember? I was gonna just go into the freezer of my job and scream like, "Oh my god!" and get ripped apart. And then I was like, "Who do I know?" And then you texted me and I was like, "Oh yeah, just get him to do it." It was nice that it wasn't you doing like a, "Hey, let's go over here, dude."
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm gonna buy the shield. That ring's probably better though. I still got a free ring slot. I could have got a cheap shield, but why? Why would you cheap out?
No matter how nice and modern these games are, I always find them kind of bland looking.
Yeah, I can see why.
It's well made.
Judgment.
Can't say it's
Our
not.
immaculate lady will
I like it,
great.
but the stories don't grip me too much, at least not in the early part where it's like, hello, my name is Robert Diebedorp, and I'm
But
here.
you gotta hear my lore.
Are you ready to learn about my past? I've
Are
been
you ready
around
to
for
hear
a great
about
long
my
time.
To this day, I'm looking up Iron Sky. I've not seen it, but let's see. Okay, it's a Finnish film
Ew.
where the bad guys in World War II have secretly moved to the moon and they've come back with a fleet. I'm into that. I want to see how that goes. I bet. Have we talked about Guess Who's Back or Look Who's Back? The movie where like Hitler wakes up in the future and everyone
You
thinks
know
he's
what?
like an improv comic.
Considering things, yeah, sure. I actually do got something to talk about first. We should do
Oh, okay.
a movie podcast or something. Or how about a podcast about geopolitics?
I'm sorry, am I upsetting you?
No, I think it would be a good idea. You know, we could talk about modern times and things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to
Come
talk
on.
about Hitler, and you're bringing modern times into it. He's on the moon in this movie.
Hey, just because he's
Oh,
dead
yeah.
doesn't mean that he doesn't affect us to this day.
That's true. And same with Jesus. Purple Drink says Helmet does a good whiny bitch impression. It's almost like it comes naturally to him.
Yeah, it's easy.
Ah, I'm Helmet.
You know, do customer service for enough time. Don't worry, you'll
I do.
just summon up that one person you heard who just had just the biggest fucking problem.
I can do a really good impression of customers. Can you get me your manager? Hey, can I ask as to why? Because I told you.
I
Now why
said
don't you
so.
go get him?
That's it.
The customer's always right. That's why everyone loves us.
I've learned a little about that. I hope you recognize.
But Look Who's Back is a great movie.
Of course.
Or
my
Guess Who's
name,
Back.
far more as proven
It's
by
entirely
trade,
German,
far only to be betrayed
and they
murdered.
think he's like a weird
So
talk
you'll
show
file an
dude.
unfortunate. Give me the lamp. No? It's I hope you see Sen. My offer.
His arm's
after all.
broken. I'm gonna put it back now. Keep putting it
I got
back.
a bitch of an itch.
He can only do that one move. Don't make me pull my left arm out again.
Like, I hate that I skipped through that because, you know, the acting's good and all that, but I got the gist of it just by hammering through. I'm like, you were this guy, you want the lamp. Okay, no. All right, well, I'll see you later. We'll probably fight later at some
Sugar
point.
Bits asks, Brian, how was the Great Wolf Lodge? The Wolf Lodge kicked ass. My last relationship, we always talked about going, and I'm sad we didn't, because now they've, like, doubled the amount of games and stuff there. It was expensive as shit, though. You could have bought a small, like a shitty car for the amount of money.
They deemed me. What's a poor? But if you've got, I know it doesn't.
But boy, they had crane
but it
games,
feeds us.
and they had I'm just gonna tweet pictures of the Great Wolf Lodge. How's that sound, Sugar Bits?
There you go. The Great Wolf Lodge.
It was really fun, and they had Bluey games, and they had.
I had a guy called Wet Randall who tackle you in the bathroom and shove cough drops
Wet
up
Randall
your
was a
a-hole.
cool dude.
He said he owned the place.
I don't think he owned the place.
He definitely owns the bathroom.
How do I? Can I? Oh, you gotta hit this to get your pictures. Okay.
Oh, I gotta block and parry more. I just did a whole boss where it's like, hey, block and parry. I'm like, yeah, good. Nah.
Yeah, cool. I'll remember that. Yeah, thanks.
Whoa!
Yeah. Whoa!
He's owned by Microsoft now.
I know. That's why there's not gonna be another one.
They probably will. They showed him in the trailer there during the acquisition. Crash Bandicoot was featured like 4 or 5 times. They probably do want something that's not like Conquer the Squirrel, you know?
Yeah.
Not talking bad on Conquer the Squirrel. Oh, damn. Conquer's great, but I can see Microsoft making a Crash Bandicoot game. I mean, they already tried it once with Banjo-Kazooie and failed, so they probably won't do the same thing again if they're smart, right? Right?
Sorry, I just tweeted a Great Wolf Lodge that I'll be your spokesperson.
Oh, hey, you know, that's a good idea. You know what? It makes sense, though, if you made a Crash Bandicoot game about building go-karts, you're racing it around, that actually makes sense.
Crash's sister builds the clubs. Or sorry, builds the car. I was reading a message like an idiot. What's wrong with me? Sorry. Brandon, how about you do an open mic night at a club?
Why are they praying?
We must start every stream with a song.
That'd be awesome. We should do that, even though we're not religious, but we should do like a Catholic prayer at the start of every stream just because.
Sugar Bits, go on my Twitter. I just texted a couple of pictures. There was a Bluey Crane game, and there was a what's the imposter game? Among Us?
Yeah, Among Us. Oh, they had an Among Us game. Did you get to like stab each other?
No, it was like a crane game.
Oh, that's cool. I'm glad those Among Us people made just like a metric ass ton of money. It's really fun to see like an indie developer put out some small thing. It's like, everyone loves this the most. Oh, fuck. That was really mean what they just did there.
my favorite part of it
I
is
didn't
that
you get knocked back. Wow, the developers are fun.
you and I know that several girls in our life have played Among Us, and they're like, "Yeah, are you killing people there?" And they're like, "Who, me? No, you're crazy."
I don't know. I'm trying to unlock the thing.
I'm trying to unlock the thing. Can't stop talking like Mr. Poopy.
Brian's the guy in school who's like, yeah. It's like
the kid in my life that did that just actually moved away.
Oh damn! I just got destroyed because I didn't block. I need to block. I need to block and parry. He's dead.
Says the wizard AR game was his favorite. We didn't get to do the wizard stuff. We did gold panning, and they went to Build-A-Bear, which I've still never been to. I don't understand. And we bought like, I actually have a giant bag full of fucking. I bought two $16 cups worth of jelly beans. I bought the sun-kissed flavors, and I bought the super sour ones. Sugarbit says, "Are those M&Ms on the French toast?" Fucking Sugarbits. Are those M&Ms on the French toast?
Holy
Where was
shit!
I that day? Where was I? Yeah, holy fuck!
I've been operating on a not on the same level. I don't know how to.
Yeah,
I don't know any cooking terms, Brian. You know, I should cook more.
Well,
Ow,
you know what's weird is like
him.
everyone in my family is a big eater. They're all good eaters, and it's the all-you-can-eat breakfast stuff, and we all had one serving, and we're like, "That's enough." It's like, fuck. We had unlimited amounts of food to eat, and we were like, "All right, put the M&Ms on the French toast. I'm gonna take a nap."
Yeah, just jamming a bunch. You could jam a bunch of M&Ms into like cinnamon sticks if you wanted to. Nothing stopping you, really.
Well, so what I learned is if you put a little whipped cream on some French toast with like nothing else on top, and then you put those M&Ms, it just melts after a minute, and then you get like basically chocolate sauce with a little texture on your French toast. I really liked it. They were looking at me like, "Why didn't you put syrup on top of it too?" And I'm like, "Chocolate is syrup. It's enough. It's awesome."
After so much sugar, it just becomes sugar. It's like with donuts. You get like the ultra super sprinkle mega frosted like 3-layer.
It's nasty as shit. Yeah.
It's just after a point, it's like, oh, I think I tasted a bit of chocolate there, but it's mostly just sugar followed by sugar and more sugar.
Yep. Well, my mom used to like chocolate mousse, and I gotta be honest, I haven't seen chocolate mousse in a bunch of years. Chocolate mousse sounds like a dude. I haven't seen chocolate mousse since grade school.
I miss chocolate mousse.
And
He'd always tell you how it
life
is.
Advice. Yeah. But chocolate mousse, I always think just tastes
Chocolate
like pure
mousse sounds
sugar.
like a game development company.
It does. There's a wave pool on the left, Sugar Bits, and then there's like 3 slides or 4 slides on the top. And my little nephew, who doesn't seem like the bravest kid, he's like, "I'll go if you go." So I got to take him up the really big slide, and that was awesome. Next time I go, I gotta like bring my phone in a Ziploc and take a video of it. But you gotta have both hands on the thing. One time I didn't have both hands on, and then I fell down the big. It's got a big open spot where you fall down the slide, and then I fell down there and I landed on my face because half my hand is on there. And that's why they tell you to have both hands on there, because I almost bit through my fucking lip. Great Wolf Lodge!
As a rule, I'll just never get on a wooden roller coaster. Not out of fear, but like they rumble like so damn much. I'd have to see like some carts with like suspension springs on them or something, which probably is a bad idea for like 1,000 reasons.
I've never been on a wooden roller. I've been on like 2 roller coasters. Are they fun?
Also, I'll never ride a carnival roller coaster. I'm good.
Yeah, like the ones that are slapped together. Like the coyote. Look at him go.
Yeah. These games have a lot of physical comedy that's not evident until you like really get into
engine-based physical comedy.
Yeah, it's like, oh, he's near a ledge. Give him the kick. That's what
Give
it's
him the
there
kick
for.
of death.
Oh, these are bells.
Oh, no, not anymore. They're not.
Nope, because I touched them.
Man.
Hold on, I gotta get on my god torch. Probably gotta go to the other world.
Ooh wee.
I think this religion's up to no good.
I have a particular bias towards religions.
I would like to just decorate the front of my house with like tons of like bells on top of plants and just make people like concerned for no reason.
Something's wrong with Hellbent.
Is he okay? There's a lot of screaming
Is
coming
he
out of the
okay?
house. Nah, that'd honestly be the least crazy thing anybody's seen in the week, probably. I had to like really outdo myself.
You have to work extra hard.
The neighbors are
Sugar
like,
Bits,
oh,
that's my roommate's
he's just
cat.
a little wacky, it's fine.
Oh, Sugar Bits, you probably missed the bit, but I was supposed to be here like early in the morning because my roommate left at like 8 in the morning. And I didn't, if the food wasn't coming out or if the cat puked in the food, it would have been like a day since the cat had food. So I had to call my friend and have him go check on the cat. And I'm like, I'll pay you. And he was already delivering food this way. And then he just texted me, the cat's fine. You don't have to pay me. It was cute enough. And that was nice. Jonah says, Jimmy's mom. Hey, we're playing a video game. Dude, I lost the shit out of my
time
AirPods.
is serious time.
I lost my AirPods. I don't know where they are. I have one of them labeled in a pocket.
I'm done with a
I
ton
took
of
a
people who
picture.
just walk in and say, hey, have you seen my AirPods? My AirPods are here. And I know that they're just asking just to like get free AirPods. Like if you just go to an
I do that.
establishment.
I have most certainly done that.
Let's go to an establishment, go, I insist I lost my AirPods. Bring them to me.
And then and then they ask what color is the case, I say red. And then, 50-50.
I suppose dangling
Little life hack for you guys.
from one hand and the threat of death in the
Just go to every store in the mall and go, have you seen my AirPods?
You'll get like 2 kids. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this
We
is on
still have a
eBay.
chop top of them.
There's some, but you won't find.
Like, yeah.
There's some, but you won't find.
Technically, it's okay to do that. No one can stop you.
No one can stop you. Chickabit says
I paid
it's
my
so hard to
college loans
travel
off
when you
with
have a cat.
AirPods.
When we had the dog, it was a lot harder. The one benefit of not keeping the dog out of a breakup is that I do not, like, I can just get up and leave. It's so awesome. I can just, you want to go to the store, Brian? Oh yeah, I do. I'm gonna go to the store now. Me and anyone I'm with, it's not like, well, I'll sit here and watch the dog. I cannot stop talking like that.
Oh,
You don't have to divvy up. Yeah, or bring the dog to your stupid whatever you're doing.
Dog needs to go to dog college.
Get smarter.
We're gonna teach him Spanish.
The dog.
Yep.
Gone.
I don't even know if I need radiance. That's the problem. Like, I want to use spells, but I don't know how to. I'm just gonna look up spells. Why not?
Ooh wee. Dog needs to get a job. Says Sugar Bit.
It would be cool if in the future you could, like, employ your dog, and he's like, I'm a service dog. And he's like, all right, Mr. Ruffles, time to go to work.
Okay.
Dogs that hate that, they're like, ah.
If you say so.
Okay, let's go out of here. Inventory. There we
Yeah,
go.
I thought I was gonna, you know, go home.
Oh, I need a radiant catalyst. I see. Okay. Do I have one of those? I guess you just equip it. Okay, where is it? I don't have one. I got a stick. Does a stick cast magic? No.
Do you think what do you think happens when they don't build the props or rigs for Rick and Morty? Do they have to send it back? Can you draw something?
No, they say that in a different language.
What we saw with Beavis and Butthead, remember? We saw that they had a very certain way of doing the models. And you had to have certain props and certain stuff laid out, but not other things. And it's like, I wonder if the animators are like, I'm not drawing that.
Ew, no. Just his visceral like reaction. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't blame some folks.
Or maybe they're just like, I gotta prove what I'm made of. Dude, all those
doing
people
like an animated morning pilot for USA Network or something. You have no creative control. You just draw what they tell you, and it's just all like just as bad as you'd imagine. Fucking head.
Yeah.
Fucking feet.
Remember you showed me that video with Crumply Crumplestein? And he's like, I've had my sexual fill.
Oh yeah, that one was Keep in mind, like that was available to watch before anybody like knew anything was off.
I not that I'm special, but I did see Doc and Marty before it was adapted into Rick and Morty. I remember that. Because the thing that was funny about it is that their faces are all fucked up. Their eyes don't face the same direction. And there's scenes in there where it's like, my kite, it's back! And then it's like, arr, matey, arr, arr. And I kind of like when it's loose and improvisational like that. And that went away real fast.
Well, 22 minutes versus like, you know, a 9-minute internet video. Well, 9 minutes, you don't have time for nuance or subtlety anyways.
True.
But when it's 20 minutes, you kind of have to, or else people are going to get like really confused really quick.
Well, the other thing that's weird about Rick and Morty is they say there's never been a grand plan. And then you have to go back and listen to like... You can tell there's not a plan when Rick says, look at all this car I made out of stuff in the garage. And then you watch the flashbacks to like before the first episode. And he already has the car. And you're like, okay, well they didn't plan that out. Some poor writing staff had to be like, okay, we kind of know X, Y, and Z. Now let's go watch the MP4s of the show and figure out what's actually happening.
I guess all writing is just made up as you go along, but yeah, I get what you mean.
It is. It's just, you know, it's hard to write it that way. I can't imagine how frustrating that is when you have two head writers and you're both like, we don't actually know what this is.
Well, I mean, that's why you hire writers. Oh man, they're full of milk.
I have a $16 thing of jelly beans.
Oh yeah, you should eat them all in one night and fall in love with a bunch of liquor. That'd be really, I think that'd be a great idea, Brian. Hey, Jonah, by the way, my balls, Morty, my balls.
It shot me in the liver. It's the hardest working liver in the world.
I like the alternate Beetlejuice reality you can look at with your lamp. That's clever.
You guys ready for Beetlejuice 2?
Michael Keaton's corpse is being wheeled out. He's like, I'm the ghost with the most.
You think you wore a wig in the first one?
No, I think the carpet matches the curtains as well.
It's showtime.
Skeetle juice. You say his name 3 times fast.
He bukkakis.
Da 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 da. Not Skeetle juice. Don't say it. I'm gonna say it. Don't say it. Skeetle juice. It's showtime.
I like in Ted 2, they have a bit about saying Beetlejuice 3 times. It was like, don't do it, Johnny. You're messing with powers you can't comprehend.
You don't need that in your life.
That actually should be the name of Beetlejuice. You don't need that in your life, girl.
Maybe I got to throw a rock at it. Ah, I got sucked into the outer underworld by the goo monsters.
By the NPCs.
By the goo monsters that glow under fluorescent light.
Blacklight monsters.
What's worth a try?
I like the stink lines coming off you.
Yeah, you gotta have the stink lines. Ray says the kids these days still chant Bloody Mary 3 times in the mirror during sleepovers. As that trend died out, I wouldn't know. I assume they just play Among Us on tablets. I mean, it's my guess.
Said Bloody Mary in the mirror and Among Us.
Like Fortnite or something. They just watch TikToks of people pretending to be like survivors.
Let me talk shit about my ex-girlfriend so she has reasons to sue me. Okay. If I said Bloody Mary twice in the mirror, she would open the door and run out. She did not like that.
Good to know. I'm gonna keep that in mind in case there's a war. Like when the enemies has me surrounded. You just lock them in
a room and have a big mirror.
The Germans had me surrounded. I got a big mirror, and they come in like there's 50 of them, and they're like, "Surrender now, Hellbent. It's over. You want to join the UN?" And I'm like, "No, we won't join the UK. Fuck you." And like, what are you gonna do? And I wheel out the mirror. I'm like, Bloody Mary. It's like, nine, not the Bloody Mary. Everyone run away.
Not the Bloody Mary.
Ah, you bastard! What's wrong with you? Leave him to his doom.
No, what's gonna happen though is nothing's gonna come out when you say Bloody Mary, and then I'm gonna walk out, and they're gonna be like, "We don't want you, Brian." And I'm gonna go Beetlejuice. Oh, nice. Oh man, you ever see Candyman?
Nope. Actually, yes, I have. Oh, I gotta get the parasite off you.
Candyman's a very good example of waiting until the very right second to say the name 3 times. To make you think you didn't unlock anything.
Why would you say it the first few times? Oh man, I didn't even know there's a boss there. Oh, I bet there's like a save nearby. Oh no.
I'm gonna look up videos of people saying Bloody Mary in the mirror. I bet they're horribly stretched out.
It'd be funny if somebody's saying Bloody Mary, and somebody's breaking in their house.
That's the thing you should really be afraid of.
Yeah, Matthias, actually Candyman kicks ass. I saw it. I didn't see the remake is kind of what I was thinking.
I saw the remake and I have very mixed opinions.
Trail mixed.
I'm reading, there's a thing that says why the illusion works. They're probably talking about if you look in, I read a thing that was like, if you look in a mirror, you'll see a different face after long enough.
Nah, it's just because your face is all crooked.
It's all broken and God didn't like it.
Yeah, when you turn left, you see a different person because your face is all fucked up and you're dumb. God thinks that you're silly. You're God's silly little clown. He laughs at you every morning. Say these 3 times. Some red guy face with horns will appear. Now you just gotta go like diarrhea, diarrhea, diarrhea. And you shit
Cha-cha-cha.
That should be a commercial. It's like somebody's chanting diarrhea into the mirror 3 times and Pepto-Bismol stops. And, like, no!
and then they get splashed like Evil Dead.
Yeah. or it, like the sink.
Yeah.
Sending out.
The weirdest part of it, like the remake, is when the parents don't see the rooms covered in blood, and they have to put on is it New Order they put on, or they put on God, Robert, or the Cure. They put on the Cure, and then they start mopping up all the blood. A little montage. I remember when that movie came out, my friends started just texting every girl their hair was winter fire. It didn't work. And I just
try. Look who's getting better.
Overnight put out a video called Locked in World's Most Haunted House with Real Annabelle. 15,000 watch. We gotta get better at this.
Nah, fuck it. Let's just keep spiraling.
Down, down, down.
Oh, I don't need to do that. Oh sugar, oh sugar, oh sugar.
Oh sugar, oh sugar, Call Amy, tell her I'm sorry. Not on my phone, she blocked me.
Oh, good night, Sister A. I think I missed that by like a mile.
Oh sugar, oh sugar, oh sugar.
Time's passing by quick. This game's fun. It's not Dark Souls, right? But it plays a lot like it, and that's kind of what I want. If I'm gonna play something that's gonna ape off of Dark Souls really hard, just like, I don't know, Duke Nukem aping off Doom a little bit, that kind of thing, then I want it to have its own kind of flair to it, and this definitely has that. It's more Western. Is that a good thing? I don't know. It really depends on your taste. I enjoy this. It's hard, but I'm glad I got it. Oh sugar, oh sugar.
Why do you say it like you're about to come? Oh sugar, oh sugar.
Because this is what it sounds like to me.
Make sugar.
Also, people read into my voice things what I don't say.
And they better not read the thing in.
I like to pretend that I have control over that. Already stole the soul. What am I doing?
Yeah, you're a very sexualized character.
Oh, I want her weapon.
I do like the idea of a little fraud caricature character going, and let me tell you some stuff about Israel. No, I'm good. I'm good, Frogman.
No, it's your responsibility.
No.
You're voting for these people now. No, that your vote matters.
As someone who is a co-host on a show where someone plays video games.
Hey, Super Mario Willis, what's your opinion on Israel? And like, it's an honest one. It's like, time to die. He's like, no, I don't want to. I put you on. Oh, God.
Oh, God, what if he was that, like, just...
Well, they'll go after the guy who's, like, gonna cry about it the most. They'll definitely, like, pick the person who's, like, most likely to, like, go, oh, no, for real?
The problem was that they had Charles Martinet, and he was like, oh, let me tell you about it.
You got wiggled out too, eh? Well, I mean, Charles Martinet did voice that weird, like, character in that playing game. He's like, oh, ba-dee-ba-da-boo. He, like, goes way heavier into the Italian thing. It's like some Xbox game or something. He just voices some random Italian character.
I like in,
Oh, do you think he can't work for other people now? Do you think that's part of, like, being the Mario, ambassador?
I thought about asking him to do a voice.
It'd be cool if they just had a new guy do Mario every game.
Like there's a new Batman?
Kinda, yeah. Because, you know, Mario's a pretty achievable voice for most people to do. And, like, you know, they hire this new guy and they hire another person to be good for, you know, and then they're going to hire, like, and announcing the new actor, Justin Roiland. He's like, it's me.
Oh, it's Luigi. I'm going to go and
background check me. The contract's already signed.
No, like Miyamoto. They fired him for telling it like it is.
It's not even illegal in our country.
Wait,
that's mean.
I listened to what he
Never
said
mind, I take
again.
that back. I was trying to be funny and I fucked up.
I listened to what Roiland said again that was so controversial.
Oh yeah.
I thought there was some, I'm not saying he's right, but I was thinking like, oh, maybe logically he could be partially, and then he said something about like, you know, there's probably fully developed girls of 14, and
oh god, yeah, you have to repeat that one.
Sorry. Well, I saw some people were that age, and I was like, Jesus Christ, he should never have said that. That's completely wrong.
Yeah. Like,
that's
why would
completely.
you say?
Who the fuck are you talking about, you monster? Yeah.
But I'm hanging out at the TGI Friday.
Oh, yeah. No, I was thinking like there's probably like 6 foot tall, you know, gotta be someone. And I realized I've never met a single person at that age. Even when you're that age, you think you're all grown up because you're that age. And then you realize when you see people that age, you're like, you guys are gross fucking kids. Get away from me. I'm officially the age if I see someone who's like 18 and I see the parent, I find the parent more attractive. That's all I got for this. Thank you for listening.
Thank you for
sharing. Fight the SCP.
I'm trying to get the soul to go away. I'm getting my ass whooped.
I didn't. What?
No, I'm not saying anything about you. This boss is hammering my shit in.
You were totally. Isn't this an SCP with the big stick head, triangle head? Brian's a male cougar. I'm the parent's age, though. That's not true. I'm not 40.
Little man whore is what he is. Lock up your mothers.
Daughters, lock up your mothers, Brian.
Oh no, it's Slippy Sheckley coming again to scoop your mom off her feet and show the night of a lifetime.
Slippy Sheckley.
Well, that's a good name. Like the rat. Like
Didn't I tell you I was gonna change? I was gonna change. Oh yeah, I was gonna change my name to Brian Sweener. So someone would be like, "Have you ever seen Brian Sweener before?"
Oh, it's the little fucking stupid ass orbs. There's a gimmick that makes it where you can't hurt the scored sister.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just hammering these jelly beans now. I actually have enough that I can like.
it'll be a true jelly belly.
I fucking love Jelly Bellies. Chat, do you like Jelly Bellies?
They're pretty good. Like as far as candy rank goes, I'd say they're definitely higher up on the list because just the variety.
Mm-hmm.
And they're one of those you can get, and it's like if you buy it and just eat like 2 or 3 of them and put them away, you can still have them later. It's not like the end of the world. Or if you buy chocolate, it's like, how long was that there? Is that still good?
Even the chocolate's probably fine.
Got maggots like squirming in it. Jonah Johnson with $2 says, remember Chazington made about how cool you are. Oh yeah.
Did he?
And Planet Dolan's kind of like post irony now.
Did this just happen?
People like it. It's like that combination, you know, like when it's like that thing that I liked when I was a kid was so cheesy kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alban's
That's fun.
Modern Life. Alban's Modern Life. Which means you're gonna get a Dolan Netflix movie in a couple years.
Oh boy. Nah, everybody can have whatever fun they want with the Elban character. I don't even own it anyway, so I don't care.
Functionally, you will notice that ours is slightly different.
In all the right places.
I tell you, it's functionally distinct in all the right places. I remember Beavis and Butthead
I
been
can't
looking
see
at the
my guy.
dogs.
Yeah, fuck.
And Beavis,
Really helps when I can see myself.
Beavis is trying to get, they're trying to get the dogs to mate, and Beavis looks at the poodle and goes, "Ah, she's got it in all the right places."
Oh, yeah, she's got it going on in all the right places.
It's like a poodle.
Dog.
What a wiener. I like that they made Beavis more wienery in the show. And the season finale.
It suits the character a lot better.
He's a lot. You made him a lot cuter and sweeter as a character. He's a lot less of a punk
He's
ass.
more empathetic, yeah. You feel bad when he gets hurt because it's like, oh, look at him. He's like a dog man.
It's like having Butthead's
Like
got
more
a
of
dog.
those people thought Beavis and Butthead, older Beavis and Butthead were a gay couple. I mean, Beavis like smiled and waved at him. Like, hey.
Oh, those two old guys found love. I like when they the lady says that I told my husband I'll plow you again, but you gotta get a vasectomy. So they go to get vasectomies.
Oh yeah, they're just eavesdropping on moms at the mall. I got further that time. I know where to hover around as to not trigger the invincibility.
Oh, is this why you texted me? I'm a butterfly.
God,
He
there's a
texted
song.
me like, oh yeah.
Jonah John says
You know
it's nostalgic. Oh, I'm glad if whether it's genuinely nostalgic or like post irony. That's fun either way. It's kind of like what is it? The Elmer Fudd Bugs Bunny thing. What was it? Big Chungus.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Where I don't think Chuck Jones intended Big Chunk. Maybe he did. Maybe he kept a little drawing of it. It's like that's funny. I mean, he did design
like
the
a font
character. I
impact.
guess he's technically a character, but you know what I mean. It's one of those things where he wouldn't have guessed, like, they really liked that one? Huh.
In 100 years.
All right. I mean, it's funny. Like Wile E. Coyote, I got one of those.
I'm kind of nostalgic about those times, but also that was like a big turning point in my life. I lost 100 pounds and like worked a lot on how angry I was. Not enough, obviously, but you know, hard to believe how long ago that was.
Go, get away from your invincibility pods. I summon you. Drop my quarter.
Is Alanis Morissette a good singer?
For the music that she makes, yeah. Like, I don't think
I really-
anybody else would have made those songs as popular if she didn't have a unique voice. So you gotta give her credit for being unique too. Even if the
I
irony
really
songs
like
are a little
Alanis
hard to listen to
Morissette.
once in a while.
Which one is Irony?
It's like rain on your wedding day.
Oh, I like that song.
I don't
Like
hate it.
rain.
But taking it seriously, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, I don't care.
that's my line.
I like the one where she mentions, and then I go down on you in a theater.
Oh fuck! I'm getting pummeled by Alanis Morissette. Support system.
And I'm him. You remind you
on your fucking skull. I crash your face.
of the mess you made when you bought this game.
I'm here to filter you and prevent your progress. Now I just want to write songs about getting filtered.
And then you talk about global politics on the Twitter.
Oh, that's like it says down. You got filtered in 1987. Ronald Reagan sold weapons to the Iran government.
Oh man. Is she the one who did that song where it's like, I can't help it, it's all your fault? Is it that one?
That's a good question.
But well, I can't sing. But there's a song. Hang on. It's all your fault lyrics. Head Over Feet by Alanis Morissette. I would like to meet a girl in life who feels about me the way that, like, I've met girls that feel about food the way. You know what I mean?
No.
You've already won me over.
I've never known a woman who loves food.
No.
Stupid.
Your love is thick and it swallowed me whole. You're so much braver than I gave you credit for. I'm just gonna sing it. This isn't even to the tune. Your love is thick and it swallowed me whole. That's pretty good.
I get open sore.
You're the simplest of man. I come back to you again and again. I've never been that in someone's life. I want that.
Oh my god, I gotta parry this fucking character and not just like keep eating mace shots to the face. I did destroy Little Plants. I wanted to see if that had an effect, but it did not. You just gotta beat her fair
While the
and
other
squares.
one's giving you a mace shot. Verbal says your love is thick. What the fuck kind of song is this? It's an Alanis Morissette song, probably from the 90s.
Yeah, the 90s were all about swallowing loads for massive chodes. I think that was her song. That was her first album. Swallowing loads for massive chodes. Isn't that a contradiction? No, it's ironic. It's like, right,
All over your face. Your love is thick.
It's like a chode. It's really big.
And it's on your face.
It's just the song's all dicks.
Get the napkins.
It's like, no, it's about irony.
Ironically. I've got irony on my face.
Hold on, let's try it. Things got worse for me after I put the shield on. Let's take it off and put on the good pants.
And here's what I think about global politics. I like picking celebrity names. On your wedding day. I like searching celebrities' names and then like adding controversy or accusations and just seeing what comes up.
That's great. You're a great person. Brian, did anybody ever tell you that you got a really soft soul?
It's gonna happen to me someday. I promise you, it'll happen to me. And you'll be like, oh, in this video, Brian said this. Ruthless says hold the run button as you climb ladders.
Oh, I should do that. Oh, fuck. Also, don't get hit.
All right, I'm feeding the cat again. Does anyone want to send any special donations? I'll do it.
Don't feed the cat.
I'll
think
feed
that
the
he
fucking
fucking
cat.
won't.
And give a 99 center, and I will feed the cat 3 extra treats. I'm gonna just go feed the cat 1 treat. I'll come right back.
As fate is in your hands. Ooh, damn. Jonah Johnson with $2 says, do it. Extra treats for the cat. What the hell?
God damn it, I keep thinking you guys aren't really gonna do it. Okay, alright, well, I'll be back.
Anything for cats. Hey, two-handing it was the answer. That shield will slow me down. What do you know? Center judged. It only took me 1 billion trillion tries. That was fun. Thank you again to Jonah Johnson. Hellbent maybe put some levels into health. You're made of paper mache and toothpicks. That is true. Cypher, for $2 says 1 more treat, dumbass. That's right, Brian. Choppity chop,
Ow.
Brian.
God damn it. Did
You
you
have
just
to
hear me hit my
feed
head
the
on...
pussy, because we got $4.
Did you just hear me hit my head on the table? Ow.
Yeah, Choppity, get back out there.
Ow. Yeah, I didn't actually expect that. I'm gonna spoil the shit out of the cat. Hang on.
Yeah, get him a Big Mac. Let's put the Big Mac on the floor and watch the cat look at it and go, what the hell? Get out of here! Ah! Bamboozle, damn you, more for $20. Says I'll get in on this action. $20 worth of delicious pussy treats. Hope you heard him, Brian. Choppity chop. You better feed that cat the whole damn bag.
God damn it, guys. Okay, I'm not taking any more donations for the cat. I'm gonna go feed the cat 1 more.
This game kind of reminds me of Dante's Inferno visually too, but maybe that's just me.
Purple wrote, get the cat a whole fucking Arby's order.
Hell yeah. Let's get the cat like 12 pounds of roast beef and just throw it on the fucking tile floor.
I like how Jonah said it. We can't keep making Brian walk over to the cat anymore. It slightly irritates him.
Yeah, that's the worst crime.
The worst part of that, though, is that I knocked some photos over when I got back, and then I went to reach over for him and just slammed my head into the desk.
Bonk.
That was. Did you guys hear that? That must have
I
been on
heard
mic.
it, yeah, and I like, picked up.
Woo. That was fun. The kitty says thank you. Kyber says thanks. Kyber Crystal the crispy kitty.
Kyber.
I made that up. I don't think the cat has a name. I just think Kyber Crystal's a cool word.
Call Mr. Balls.
Do you remember? Oh, I don't think we were hanging out at the time, but before we got the dog, we were talking about a cat, and like the funniest name would be like Professor Xbox. We were trying to come up with like the lamest fucking cat
Duracell.
name. Yeah, Duracell.
Keep going and going and going. Chick Razor.
Yeah. But no, the idea was like Professor Schmoopy Doops.
Little McDing Dong. Little McDing Dong's a pretty good cat name if it was like an orange one. It'd be like a particularly dumb pet, so you'd be like, no, it's Ding Dong because he's stupid. Either that or like, like we neutered him and it didn't stop anything. Call him Senior Ding Dong.
I always think it's funny. I always think it's funny to have a cat's name be Professor, and then you just make it something good. The Professor, Professor Duracell, Professor Lampshade,
Professor Dumbass.
Man, I remember my dad's
like,
cat the first time I
give it like a really fucking stupid name, like Burble Drank or something. That'd be fucking dumb as shit. No, don't do that. That's mean.
Man.
I'm just kidding.
My dad's cat. The first time I ever met him, I picked the cat up, and the cat was like, "Ah, don't do that." And I was like, "All right, yeah, I got on it." Yeah, that's what he did to me. And then I looked, and I was covered in green cat diarrhea from my lap all the way down.
He's like, no, you really don't want to pick me up. You know,
you really, really don't. I know how to articulate this in
I've
your
heard
language.
you people don't like this.
Meow meow. I'm not. I'm sorry.
I'm not in the mood, sweetie.
Jonas says, guys, after the stream, I'm driving home. What fast food should I get? Arby's. I've been on a Jack in the Crack. What else is there? Jack in the Box has been my go-to.
Jack in the Box, pretty solid. You know, at least where I'm at, there's like a less. Oh shit, there's a less sad employee ratio. I guess the best way to put it. Like, it's not like they're happy, but like you can tell the way the food's cooked that they're like, I followed the instructions because I want to keep my job and this is okay. Instead of
I have a Jack in the Box story when you're done.
No, okay, yeah. I'm done.
Okay, I went to Jack in the Box to get some food for me and the lady, and they were like not responding on the thing. Yeah, on the lady. They were not responding on the intercom. So I drove around to where the window was. I'm like, hi, can I get some food? And they're like, hey, we legally can't give you food unless you go back around to the intercom. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And they're like, no, I'm sorry, man. And then I go back and they're like, we were fucking with you and it was really funny. And then I go back, I'm like, can I have my food now or not? And
well, that's nice.
I stopped going there. That wasn't fun.
I was going there late night, and they're used to dealing with like abusive alcoholics and shitheads and college jerks. And every time I come by, I was always very polite, and they just ended up giving me a bunch of free foods. Like, you're the nicest person who comes by. Everybody else gets this like shit and is awful. So we put in like 3 breakfast sandwiches in there for you, and I'm like, hell yeah. And then they all got fired for giving me free food.
Yep, that was a good story. And then you went back outside.
I tattled,
and then
yeah, I called corporate.
Two men in suits walked out with you. It's like one of those alcohol stings. You're like, it is a federal offense.
Receipt and the food. I'm like, see, this clearly doesn't match.
No, I'm saying you walked out like Chris Hansen style, and then came back in with 2 men in suits. And you're like, I'm from corporate. My name is Hellbent.
Yeah, we have this problem a lot. You people think you're helping.
Next, you're gonna give them to a homeless person.
And what's next? Feeding people who are hungry.
We've had some nice homeless people in our area that they're all dead now for some reason. And like all the mean ones are what's left. We used to have some really cool ones. Yeah. Helping people is not a good strategy, I guess.
Discount flesh pound, yeah. I think he looks like a discount flesh pound.
Discount flesh pound?
You don't know what a flesh pound is. You didn't play Killing Floor, did you?
I'm sorry, buddy. How do I make this right?
Oops. Well. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, I needed to be here anyways. That was on purpose.
Yeah, that was part of my scheme.
Yeah, I knew that there's a secret bridge here, and I needed to go in the altar realm. I know I could just press the button, but this is my secret fast way of doing it. It saves frames.
It saves frames. OCD asks, do I foresee a Killing Floor 2 stream with Brian on the horizon?
That could be fun.
I just kind of go where Hellbent tells me. When I keep saying things that's gonna get me
got different
fired.
opinions on what's fun versus what's boring, so I always got to consult with them. So you got to look at Killing Floor 2 and decide
In fairness,
on your own.
I find this game boring, but I'm not playing it. I like the company.
Oh yeah, well it's like Lord of the Rings, you know what I mean?
Fuck, I've never finished Lord of the Rings. I always hear it's a masterpiece.
I have, and I like it. If you're into the medieval fantasy is kind of like country music. Like if you're into it, you're into it.
Yeah.
If you're not, you're definitely gonna be like, oh, I don't follow.
I don't like country stuff either. I get tired of westerns. I find them very dry too.
Aren't you just a bundle of joy?
I'm sorry. Did you ever see the Hateful Eight?
No, I don't watch movies about hateful things.
Creative Dude says, to answer Brian's question, maybe the mean homeless people are killing off the nice homeless people. You have to stay away from the area, Brian. I can't stay away, they pay me.
Yeah, goodbye.
That really makes her health bar go low. Oh, my leg.
I do like how effective just kicking things is. It's fun.
It was technically a prequel to Sonic and the Black Knight.
Yeah. Medieval fantasies like country music both have a surprisingly large amount of racists. Yeah, it's true.
There are no... Name me one racist country fan. You're one of them. You teleported like in Marble Madness.
Out of here. I don't give a shit about your parasite.
I like how he looked down like...
Uh-oh.
Really Crash Bandicooty. Uh-oh, that's not where the floor is. That one rolled.
I'm like the outsider. On what's hallowed praise, can I finally cast magic? I don't know what that is. How do I unequip it? Get it out of my sight. Oh, it's the R button, of course. If Orson Welles was around, this is what he'd be playing. Of course, the R button.
That fabric did not exist in that time period. But I suppose we're supposed to just waltz on through the game like nothing is astray.
YOLO, as they say in the nomenclature of the modern time. You only live once, they say. I say they've hardly lived at all.
Until I've tried my Nana's quiche. I like interviews with him when he got really fat.
Hell yeah, it's like, I just like food now, so if you're into that.
He just loves food.
You know, just love food, Joseph Stalin.
Vlad the Impaler. Now, a joke. My father was tremendous. Tremendous at origami. But it was too much paperwork. This show is brought to you by Athletic Greens Body Powder. I've never tried it. I like Wells.
Orson Welles will have a big glass of Cranum. Be making his
He's
own
doing
meat.
whipping.
He's all like, he's got on like, yeah, a dog collar. Like a little. Hello, troops. Today we're doing a Mountain Dew
Hello.
and
Yeah.
Mountain Dew and Bud Light mixed beverage combo.
Oh, yes. One more. Oh,
I do think Orson Welles would watch like one of those like Oprah videos and be like, "Oh, genius! Peanut butter chocolate syrup, honey, and bacon
I made
bits."
my own pizza pie with my own choice of topping.
Customized. Ow!
I find family stuff interesting. I found out that there are people. I struggled with alcohol as a alcoholic, and I've had family. It turns out the alcoholism's gone back like fucking 5 generations, and then like they were just like, we just never talked about it. I'll let them go. But just no one ever talked about it, and I just thought that was funny.
Bonk.
You must
I like
deal
that
with
guy.
the solo, Brian. Yeah. No one in the family has ever dealt with alcohol. We find out that like 30 other people in the family. Oh yeah, I should have mentioned that.
Yeah, I've seen some people not liking this game. I think it's fine, but then again, you do have like, you could get Dark Souls 3 for like $20 probably as well. So you know you got to consider that if it plays like the thing that you can get for $20.
Yeah.
It's kind of like if you made a game like Crash Bandicoot and charged $60 for it. So well, I could just play Crash Bandicoot, right? So like us, but different Crash
I like
Bandicoot.
how Cybo sells like $15, but it's like just Crash.
Yeah, you got to price it
Crash.
competitively. This isn't competitively priced, so, you know. But then again, I do like the ray trace lighting and all the graphics and stuff. It does look really nice.
Jonah and Ray are talking about, Jonah said, I had a class about how you're 3 times more likely to be addicted if you have family history. Well, it's also that you're exposed to that environment.
Yeah, and their friends and, like, your friends in the neighborhood because, you know. Not going to be in a place where you can't get spanked. Do you see that? That was an expert move.
That was awesome. I've seen people do that in security camera footage.
the old razzle dazzle.
Oh. No, I was very fortunate because I was in a pretty upscale area and I didn't have a lot of friends who drank. But when my mom was a kid, the rich kids all drank because they all came from like rich families and they didn't have much else to do. So it's something that, you know, my family struggled with off and on. But now I'm my own dude and I live alone, you know. Well, I don't live alone, I live with other people that also make good choices. But like, I could surround myself with my alcoholic old friends, or I could just surround myself with people who don't do that shit. And the scary part is
alcoholic friends as long as they don't like cause me problems. If all their problems are self-contained, they're a self-contained like train wreck, that is a little bit better. I don't even mind helping somebody now and again, but yeah, oh, I'm too drunk to even function. Hey, dude, you want to watch movies? And I can puke on your couch a few times.
You ever met a girl that just texts you how drunk they are? Those aren't your friends.
Anybody tell I'm so drunk? Well, maybe not so entirely, drunk, but you know what I mean. It's definitely like one of those, what do they call them, a red flag. It's like, I'm so fucking drunk.
I've noticed more girls text me that than guys.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Climb up. Yeah, Sugar Fits. I'm so high, RN. Yeah, that too.
Guys, I just drank a bunch of poison.
But also, I've worked really hard to not... Like, if someone offers me beer, I can say no. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
When I was younger, my mom told me that, like, it's just a matter of time if you'll start getting these cravings and people force you to do it. And then finally, when the big bad stuff came up, it's like, yeah, I can just say no. Burble's like, I'm so sober right now, dude.
Dude, I have such a lack of alcohol in my veins. You wouldn't believe it. It's fucking insane how little I drink.
Drinking is sort of like smoking or freemium games to me, where it's like, if I just don't start, or like Uber Eats, it's like, if I just don't start, I don't have this problem. I don't like having to alter my brain chemistry. Try it.
Oh, he's not even that bad. You just gotta get out of the way. When he's doing that attack, he has armor, like hyper armor, right?
Yeah.
So if I try to attack him while he's lining up his head, he's gonna like do the attack no matter what. I can't interrupt him. Oh, that was sad.
Chop Slap says I just cracked a can of Four Loko. Sugar Bits, I'm still paying out the ass for Uber services right now. Oh, Sugar Bits, you're better than that. I just asked for enough. I just kept hitting that they fucked up my order over and over until they banned my account. And I was like, okay, now I don't have an account, so I can't even do Uber no more. Yeah, I know. Well, look, it could be that bad. I really hate driving to get food.
You know what? If I was starving and the choice is like stiff the pizza guy or don't eat, I'm like, sorry, Domino's.
Yeah.
Because there's so many places you could order food from and do that before they're like, I mean, if you did it to 100, not that I'm saying you should, but in theory, if you did, the chances of anybody getting, of course, in the future, you'd never be able to order from anywhere again. So you have to get your friend to do it.
God.
No, don't harass food service industry people.
What? I lived on Street E, but I moved to Street P. And Domino's was like, Street E, right? And I was like, no, Street P. And they're like, yeah, Street P. And then finally, like an hour later, I'm like, where's my pizza? And they're like, no, it says right here you signed for it. I'm like, on Street P? And they're like, no, oh, he went to Street E and they signed for your food and ate it.
Hell yeah.
So we're just gonna give you free food. I was like, oh, give me double free food or it's not free.
There's a couple times I had pizzas to my house. I'm like, nah, man, I didn't order pizza. And it's like, look, if you give me $5, I'll just give you this pizza. I'm like, deal. The delivery driver's like bargaining with me. He's like, look, they're gonna chew me out for this, but if you give me $5, which would be a healthy tip for what this is, I'm just gonna hand you this pizza and say that I couldn't find the place. Like, yep, deal. And then you get a Supreme. Make another. And then you get it's like a Supreme pizza. You're like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I'm so glad I don't do food delivery.
I'll tell you, like, I'm not about mushrooms on pizza, but then when it's like a free one, I'm like, hell yeah, I fucking love mushrooms.
This is great. This has
so
always
delicious.
been my favorite. Trying to think of the coolest free thing I ever got. I got a free surround sound system once. And all I had to do is solder the wire on the back.
All I had to do is stop the truck it was resting on.
Oh yeah. I just sit lay in front of it till they stop.
Shit. No!
I turned into stardust.
Oh, it knocked them over when I revived.
We were watching someone send abusive Uber Eats orders, and it was like McDoubles, but it was like no meat, triple ketchup, triple mustard, quadruple mayo, and like 5 salt packets.
It was pretty absurd.
But it was like they were like calling to double check, like, are you sure this is what you want to order? And they're like, yep, my little brother only eats that.
Yeah, but he's different, and you know, he's just got, you know, different things, and he can't eat meat, so we get him lettuce and a whole bunch of sauces, and he loves it. It's so salty.
Oh man, that's like the worst thing you could do to someone.
No, I remember the sauce and bean burrito.
Ah.
You know, it's just like all the sauces, double sauce, triple sauce, no no meat, bean, lettuce. Yum.
Jonas says, old people don't know that things need to be charged sometimes, so I got a free Nintendo DS once.
Oh, hell
That's
yeah.
cool.
This piece of shit doesn't fucking work. You can keep it. Oh, hell yeah, rock and roll.
Man.
This game's fun. I know it seems bland, but that's part of the pleasure.
That's
it's
fine.
like
That's fine. You're having fun.
It's kind of like when you just have a bowl of mashed potatoes for dinner and you're like, this isn't very eloquent, and then you eat it and you're like, oh man, that was fucking awesome. Starchy.
Oh, mashed potatoes are really good if you fry the edges of it.
Oh yeah, we bake it in the oven.
Oh, that's a good idea. My grandma used to make potato pancakes. You could take mashed potatoes and you just fry them on a skillet afterwards. Oh.
Oh yeah, I like just dicing the potatoes with some sausage. You just put them on the skillet, just fry the fuckers.
Yep, me too. My grandpa made really good Swedish pancakes, like crepes.
You had to explain those to some of the less cultured people.
Like you?
No, I know what a crepe is. A crepe.
Basically, the like really thin, tiny pancakes, and you roll them up and you put a little powdered sugar on them if you want, or you can put like
sugar,
or some like Marionberry syrup or something good like that. And they got good texture to them. But like my grandpa used to make that. He also made this thing called the Dutch baby. I don't know how they figured that one out. But it's like bunch of egg, bunch of powdered sugar, and it's sort of like just a nice floury, eggy kind of bread with bitter lemon juice on it and powdered sugar. And it's like, oh, the most amazing stuff.
That sounds delicious. Now you're making me hungry.
Hellbent needs money for food. Give me money, I will feed Hellbent a treat.
Now I actually got like I got 8 Chick-fil-A nuggets and some minute rice. That's a good meal right there. It's like better than the stuff you get from the Asian food restaurant, honestly.
I
also got some canned veggies. I'm doing pretty. Oh fuck! Fucking Bellhead with the assist.
Sugarbet says, Brian, are you Dutch? Do you dip your fries in mayo? I like mixing ketchup and mayo together.
Ah, special sauce.
Fancy sauce, yeah.
Man, it's almost been 4 hours. I hadn't felt like it at all. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. I'm not really good at it. I'm getting my ass beat.
You've accomplished so little.
Yeah, that's part of the fun though. It's like, it's a challenge I know I can beat, yet it still whoops my ass. And that's kind of what you want out of a video game, I believe. And you get better as you play. Jonah, with $5, has grabbed himself some Chick-fil-A. Man, they ain't
Thank you,
open
Jonah.
it.
Man, they ain't open this late. I'm gonna read. Thank you, Jonah.
I'm sorry, I sound like shit. Fuck you, man. Chick-fil-A ain't open. Thank you for the $5.
Chick-fil-A ain't even open right now. Stupid. I'm gonna keep the money though.
You stupid fuck.
Listen here. I've got the microphone now, mister, and I'm gonna tell you,
this is my show.
Chick-fil-A ain't even open. It's my show, and you have to agree with me. Oh no, another Uber Eats order showed up.
Yeah, time him out, Nightbot. Fuck your shit up.
Jonah Johnson with two bands.
This says message. Oh, I didn't notice it deleted the fucking super chat.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Jonah. That's
no.
fucking funny. We read it out loud though, so.
Wait, I deleted the chat. Oh no.
I wonder if it refunds him.
It just keeps doing that. We just keep raking in money.
I think it would just get money for like the IRS from YouTube. I think only the tax man would see the benefit from it.
Just keep sending us more expensive messages with like more offensive words, and hopefully you'll get your money back. Don't do that.
No money
actually
back
do
guarantee with that. Oh fuck you, lock-on system.
Yeah, don't actually try that. I don't want you to lose money.
Yeah, don't do that. Also, don't try to fool the YouTube system and then announce it
publicly, and they're like, "Why the hell button Brian?" No.
I don't know. You should encourage people to videotape their crimes more. It is funny how that happens these days.
Yeah.
Like people do unspeakable stuff and they were videotape. It's like, click like on my TikTok for more real life GTA videos. Like, arrested for what? I was just making TikTok.
What model of car is, or what brand of car? Not model. I don't want to actually give people ideas. There's some car now that all you have to do is like jam like a USB thumb drive into it, and it'll be like, beep boop, do whatever you want with me, I'm all yours.
More affordable ones, like you can just get into. It's like, okay, beep boop, yes, master, starting ignition. We have an all digital ignition switch. It's the best. You can start your car so quick. You have to fumble around those messy keys anymore.
The dude in the video like actually hurt someone with the car and was like pulled over like, what? I'm doing a YouTube video. Excuse me, officer. Helmet and I are professional YouTubers.
I don't know if you know what YouTube is, you stupid fat fuck.
Let me try speaking in your language.
No.
Fucking pig. Do I smell bacon in here? Smile for the camera.
Are you afraid of being shot? You should be more afraid of your heart fucking exploding.
I have 30 snipers trained on me right now.
That's okay. I'm gonna throw a donut at you and you'll.
Go get
Cops
it, piggy.
love that, by the way. It gets you out of so many tickets.
And do you make
Genuine
a cop laugh?
advice, by the way. They love it.
He won't give you a ticket, so I just pull my pants down and he goes,
When the cops pull you over, they really like it when you argue because they like people who know their rights. They respect that. It's like, oh, you really know your stuff.
You're hired.
I'm too short.
Tell them that you're that you pay their salary. They like that too.
Yeah. You'd be out on the street with the rest of them whores you arrest if it weren't for my generous contribution to the policeman ball.
But policemen don't have balls.
That's a good one. So we gotta donate them.
That's why you gotta donate them. That's good.
That one's free for the protesters.
Thank you. So I was just kind of staring at like a list of songs recorded by Alanis Morissette, and I read supposed former inflation junkie. And I realized it's supposed former infatuation junkie.
Inflation.
I'm so inflated over you.
I'm so inflated and complicated.
One hand in my pocket, the other one's holding the air
bicycle
pump.
pump.
Yeah. I'm small, but I'm growing.
I'm small, but I'm full of air. I float, but
yeah.
all comes down to.
That's one of my favorite songs in the world. I always feel happy when I hear it, and then I listened, and there's like a fucking harmonica at the end, and it's like, where'd the harmonica come? Don't poop on my Sunday.
That's what the song sounds like. Brian.
Did you say whore? That's. Have I shown you the videos of us getting the dog to sing like woohoo?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that was cool.
That's a good dog song. Woo! That should set off pretty much all the dogs. Yeah. Oh, the cum monsters won't leave me alone. I knew I shouldn't have ate that street overdrive sex pill from the gas station.
I like those
Cypher
because
says
they're
his stepfather likes to claim he
play.
bet a cop $20 that he's gonna write him a ticket for speeding. The cop took the money and left him alone.
That's called a bribe.
No, not if you do it like that. Not if it's a bet.
I bet you won't accept this bribe, officer. That's where you're wrong.
Oh yeah? I'm not a pussy.
Only idiots wear blue. Someone's got to back him.
Back these nuts. Let's see. I need 19 strength, and I got 15. Oh, it's a while off. Oh, well, I upgraded my strength. Let's see how that works out.
Do you want to know why I let you pull me over today, sir?
Yeah, I should just keep stealing his soul. Oh, you gotta do it once. Oh, no! Oh. That was great. You guys just watching me, like, what are you doing?
Reach under your seat while saying, don't make me do this.
I think someone's getting a little sleepy over here.
What, me?
Me.
Oh, okay. Dude, I gotta go to work in a half hour, so, you know, you gotta...
Benakage says, fun fact, Pac-Man was originally called Puck-Man. Yeah, and they had to censor it because people were making it say fuck is P-U-C-K, I think.
Another lamb bearer.
I went through a DUI on my street with a fifth of bourbon,
So it goes.
unopened.
Should you end up
The
one
officer
of
said to me,
few
anything to
earn a
drink tonight, and I
vestige,
replied, no thanks,
I'll
I'm
tend
good.
to it, as I do.
That was pretty
For
good.
whatever it's worth. And until I'm in the ground myself. The hallowed sentinels and Rogar will both show you horror.
Everybody's so
enough,
much taller than
but
me.
nothing like what that lamp brings into view. And remember, you look into the shadows. Might be the shadows look back. Mind yourself, lamp bearer. Whether you took up that light willingly or not, you're on a treacherous path. And forever's never as long as you think. Mind yourself, lamp bearer.
This guy has nothing to say, really. You know, she wasn't really from Atlantis, though.
Sugar Bits says, are you looking up cop jokes on Google, Brian? No, Sugar Bits, I'm looking on Reddit. But you know what? I'm on my 3rd page and they're all the same jokes.
Oh my goodness.
There are some really good stories of people who just like their traffic stop.
I'm out. I'm out.
Oh no.
No, that was pathetic. That thing ain't even that hard to kill. I'm getting slaughtered. I'm getting, yeah, I'm gonna sleepy. Hey, there we go. 30 deaths. We got the poll over here at 76 votes. Best Dark Souls games out of these 4 choices. Liza P with 40%. Ooh, that's high. Code Vein at 26. Lords of the Fallen at 21. And Salt and Sanctuary at 11 with 76 votes. I'm gonna check out Liza P. That's a game about Pinocchio, Brian.
Oh.
What if Pinocchio was all sick and twisted?
Twisted.
All right, I'm gonna go get myself some nuggets, and hope you all have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for joining me, Brian.
Thank you for having me.
Oh yeah, it was good having you on. Thank you for voting on the poll and clicking like on the stream. I appreciate it, and thank you for the tips, Fat Pretzel, Cypher, Jonah Johnson, Damian Wolf. I appreciate you all very much. We'll see you again tomorrow. Good night.